board, thanks for sticking with us. 42 months and counting. The right answer is 42. D.
Hello?
Hoy hoy ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. I just ran over my blankie. Hi. Thanks for being here at the start of the stream. Yeah, it's late. Lotus.
Hi.
Scott Vulcan.
Hi there. Hi.
Hi Lawson. Dab. Dr. Max. Not to ignore Vitrix. With the 42nd month of support, I might be over-enunciating my words because I got a bit of peanut butter in my mouth right now. It's sticking to my teeth. Pre-stream greetings from the soundless lurk to get shared. Stuff done. Hi, dudes. We're back. The headphones are on. Mystery one. Ahoy hoy. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm sort of hoping that today's gonna be like a better game. I haven't liked many scary games. Arguably, I could understand the appeal of like Alien Isolation because it was a mechanically sound game. But saying that I enjoyed it would be a stretch. However, it's Wednesday Francois. However, turns out that Layers of Fear 2 Maniac, thank you very much for the follow. Michael, thank you for the lurk. Ahoy hoist to you, Lotus, as well. Yeah, it turns out Layers of Fear 2 was just kind of shite. But in my humble opinion, I said it yesterday, I'll say it again. It was trying to do... And I had to go... This is the thing. I had to go to the plot synopsis to actually figure this out. I couldn't figure this out whilst I was playing the game. But it turns out, so says the plot synopsis, that the game was trying to breed like a feeling of a lack of identity and confusion with our own our self-image and this, that, and the other, which sort of led to it just feeling like I didn't know who I was, which I guess was what they was going for. The upshot of that, though, is I did not give a shit about my character, because I was just like, what? What does any of this mean? So, yeah, I got more confused by Layers of Fear 2 than I did than I got scared. You guys scared me 100% more than the game scared me. So, go you! I don't think any of the clips, I don't think there was many clips of yesterday's scares, so I don't think there's going to be a compilation, but well done. Scarred Vulcan, you were one of them. Grateful for payment authorization through the bank's app. Some cretin managed to get into your Morrison's account and tried to set up a click and collect delivery to their store in Leicester. So you just had a flurry of changing account details and securing accounts. Holy crap. The system. It works sometimes. Damn, dude. You got cretins all up in your Morrisons.
Greetings.
Greetings. That was really loud. Obviously, I'm going to be turning off the sound commands at some point soon. Hi, Guardian. Good to see you. One assumes that if I click continue story again, it'll go back to where it was. So we're going to do chapters.
Good day. I'm looking for a friend.
Hello, DBM. Must be the phase of the moon or something. Bad luck's everywhere. Someone reversed into your car yesterday. Did they at least manage... Did you exchange deets? Was there detail exchanges? Or was it like a hidden... You did get their deets. Okay, there is that. But fuck. Still, not fun. Not fun at all. So the plan for today... Joy of joys, is to be scared some more, this time by the director's story. And then, she drove off and you had to chase her down. Ahoy! Cheeky beggar. Did she act all innocent, or do you believe that she didn't know that she did it? Livid, ahoy hoy! Or did she just own up and was like, yep, I was trying to get away with it? Unlikely. Going through the insurance, that's gonna be fun! Everybody loves dealing with insurance. She started swearing in front of the kids and said that you should just pay to get it fixed yourself. What? What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? I mean, that's a shame for anybody that is currently in her life as well. If her reaction...
Palor summoned the Dancing Revenant. Insurance companies.
Hello, baby.
Thank you for the 303. Hello, Guarazan. Yeah. I feel sorry for the people in her life that when she has been caught doing something wrong, her first instinct is to go on the offensive. Christ. I hope it gets sorted ASAP, dude. That is not fun. Should have seen what she was screaming down the phone to her boyfriend. I mean, it doesn't surprise me if that was her first reaction. That is somebody who has created a defense mechanism where when they're caught out, they just get really angry, which is bullshit. Pillar Power, thank you for the 25 stream watch streak, and Catmug is here. David, it's open season for Medicaid in the US in a couple of weeks, so hopefully you can get away from your current insurance and switch to a company that providers actually take. I don't understand the whole thing, but I keep my fingers crossed for you anyway, Livid. Hello, Cinder. Right. I pour out the rest of the coffee into said cat mug. Hey Max, what up, dude? Well, there's more fears. She's a young mum, in a rush, not paying attention. You gave her some leeway, but swearing in front of little kids did tick you off. I mean, the getting angry when you get caught out would tick me off. On the plus side, you're going to be lurking tonight. Dispatch has released, so you shall be inviting the Critical Role peeps into your ear holes while you manage a group of misfit heroes. Awesome. More confusion? No. Hopefully not. Well, I don't know, but I can't guarantee it. This was the actor's story. This was Layers of Fear 2, effectively. And this game confused the absolute bejesus out of me. I think it was part and parcel of what the story was going for. Hopefully, that's not going to be the case with this. This is Director's Story, which was the Layers of Fear 2 additional content. We'll be going through this. Then Daughter's Story, which was one of 2 additional contents for the original game. And Musician's Story, which is the second of the 2. So, Director's Story first. This should, if anything, because it says Director's Story, I'm assuming it has maybe some link back to the, the actor's story that we played through. There's a new Wolfenstein-alike called Darkenstein. Have you gonna play it on stream? Looks fun. Darkenstein. That's awesome. I don't think it's going to capture the same nostalgia that Wolfenstein does, though. Love Wolfenstein. Lotus, you were almost born in an Irish pub, so you don't mind cursing. It's more so the anger thing, and showing them that it's, okay to drive off. Yeah, I mean, that's the crux, right? It's that she showed her hand at how she deals with situations like that in front of her kids. Swear words are just swear words, but if you're teaching your kids that if you get caught, what you do is you try and get away with it. And if you can't get away with it, you get angry. Fuck off. Anyway. Shall we play a game? How am I feeling today? I'm alright. It was leg day. Leg and shoulders day at the gym. So, walking up the stairs is difficult. Bah, leg day! Exactly. Archetype. Alan, you were almost born on the Severn Bridge, which would have meant you were technically French? Damn. Alright, dogs, welcome in to you too. Ahoy hoys to everyone that is joining us. Dalek Day. Get it out of your systems, folks. Honk at me. Honk at me if you would like to. Because the sound commands are going off shortly. And we're going to get into the director's story.
You had me at hello.
Hello, Ziggles. Honk to you, Pylorzen. Pepper, ahoy hoy. Come on, if you've got any sound commands, now's your time to get them out your system. Because they ain't going to be here for long.
They shot my blimp down. They shot my blimp.
Bastards!
Vulcans never bluff.
Vitrix, I've eaten a fair amount of food today. Your Changa got eaten by the Vulcan. James, you've honked. Remember, there is no spammage. This channel does not allow spammage. There is spam protection everywhere because I'm not one of those channels that likes a never-ending torrent of like sound files being triggered.
Fuck shit! Fuck shit! Fuck shit! No, God!
Unless you give me money.
Four cannon ready.
And then that's fine. Let's hear it live. Gun. Ooh, starboard cannon. Nice.
Aft cannon ready.
You want sound files, you gotta get them biddies. The local regional transit authority just downsized, so you have to get off at the main hub and walk 10 minutes to your uni now. You get 4 leg days a week. Like that. Right, there are no more sound commands until we're done. Now, I don't know how long these will take. They could be like little 10-minute snippets. That'd be nice. Money fixes everything. I would like to start a new game because everything was weird, and every time that I clicked continue, it just went back to the start of the actor's story. Anyway, the director's story.
Help me. Remember me. Resist her.
Forgive me.
Okay, starting off with some strong binaural sound. You guys will only get this in stereo, but they put that voice right in the little in the most sensitive spot, you know, just there, where it sounds like someone's talking just behind your shoulder. In the rectum, the most sensitive spot, yes.
He wrote this movie to help us. He wouldn't want us to abandon it. I'll finish the script, and we'll shoot it together for him.
Shoot it together. The parrot is clearly talking. Is that my... No, that's on the desk. Okay. Gentle pause. Oh, that's very nice. Obviously, judging by the poster, it's clearly a game about a dog detective.
The film's only redeeming quality remains performance. Not all of us have forgotten the star of the silent movie era after he left the industry so abruptly. I'm delighted to say his talent still shines even in such an awful production. When asked why he plays in his film, the star told us,
He approached me with enthusiasm, saying that he was a fan and I couldn't say no to such passion.
Okay. I'm really using the binaural sound straight off the bat. So you guys, what you'll get is probably stereo. Because it has been, like, crunched down into stereo mode. You might still get some of the effect if you're using headphones. But yeah, they've started strong. Remember that was one of the films from the last story, right? Wow, this chair's been used a lot. Is this... Where the fuck is this office? And why are there so many sausages in the ceiling?
It was an unpolished draft. He was my father. I know what he wanted to say.
Okay. Lurking! Big love to all you lurkers out there. I mean, this is some nice pipework, I gotta say. This is all, like, copper? Yeah, to get bends in it like that, could be quite accurate. Good stuff. You're not lurking, just resting your fingies. I'm young. Hi. Okay, we're back with the mannequins. I'm not gonna lie, mannequins didn't really do much for me last time. Lotus, thank you very much for heading over to the YouTube side of things for a lurk as well. Pipework's nice, but you'll trip over it all the time. Yeah, I'm assuming that at some point they'll put a floor in. Okay. What's this then? Someone's boarded up the air vents. Thank you, Lotus. Alright. Now, there is a question already as to whether they're just reusing assets, or we are a director that did direct a lot of stuff in the actor story. The pipework may be good, but the electrics, good lord. You need some work. Oh god. That poster is sparking. Don't you hate it when you go to the shops, you buy yourself a brand new poster, you get it home, put it up, and it starts sparking. Did that just close? Okay. He seems like a bright spark. Well,
The plot is different.
The plot makes sense. It didn't before, and you knew about it.
uh-huh. I mean, arguably, that could be said about Layers of Fear too. Funky, you're here in spirit, but in body you're trying to convert a wheelie bin into a composter. You bring a layer of axolotl into the game. Past sins. Spelled backwards is snis to sap.
He knew what he was doing. He wanted this movie to be a warning.
A warning against demons and monsters. It's absurd. I don't want him to be remembered as a maniac.
And as we all know, snis sap sounds a bit like sinister snap. Right then. Seems like we've got a female voice who is maybe the daughter of the director, who has rewritten a story so that he won't be remembered as a shit director. Am I stuck? Okay, they're going back with the now it's possible that playing
You had to know he was ill.
through
And you enabled him, encouraged his delusions.
I trusted his vision.
You trusted his madness.
Okay. Oh, we still got the same clicky. Fire Assistant, I think you... Oh, no! Did I not update both of them? Ah, I didn't... I updated the YouTube title to We Myself Wednesday, but I forgot to update the other title. My bad, give me 2 seconds. Me Myself Wednesday. There we go. So yeah, it is possible that playing Outer Wilds has now changed my view of, you know, in games, there's that bit of a trope of like, look away, look back, and it's changed. I'm on a horse. But now everything's quantum when it does that in my brain. Oh, they don't seem to be happy to see me, although this one seems to be very happy to see me. Okay. Mistakes were made. This self-tie went horribly wrong. Head height, though, you know. Hello,
Listen,
Epic.
You know I am good at this. We can make a good movie. Or we can smear my father's name, making the unfinished draft that he wrote in a moment of weakness.
Right. It's me on a Saturday, you damn right. Okay. Are we making my dad's vision? Which was scuffed? You got some fearful layers. Don't scratch it, it'll make it worse. Hello, Lost Girl. Where? Oh, I've got a cool hat on. So that's good. We're walking through what appears to be some very, sketchy apartment blocks. Mistakes. We go through the door that is emblazoned mistakes. Again, mistakes were made. Oh, Strider, yeah, definitely try and get some sleep, buddy, if possible. Well, I don't want to disturb this dude because he seems to be having a lot of fun. Can we just get? Excuse me? Can I just get by? Is that okay? No. He's vibing. Did that? Wait, I didn't close the door. That wasn't me.
It is your choice. You're the director, after all.
4 cannon ready.
Thanks, James. Thanks for getting the 4 cannon ready.
Half cannon ready.
And the aft one.
Fade in. Interior basement. Night. A mysterious room with a pentagram drawn on the floor. Some kind of ritual is happening. There are a few cultists around the pentagram. Leader is kneeling. Sacrifice approaches the middle of the circle. Leader draws his own blood. Sacrifice disappears, and Leader raises his hands in triumph.
This is too soft. We need shock. We need a hook. We need to convey the danger of the situation. It goes as written. Pentagram, cultists, ritual, Leader on his knees. But after Sacrifice disappears, Leader is stubbed by a mysterious shadow figure and dies.
Not stubbed. This is gonna make me horny, isn't it? Okay. Onwards to glory.
Death shaped his life. Over and over and over again.
Alright, I mean, so far... Oh, that was the production office. I think we're understanding... I don't know who I am. Maybe the No, I am the director. Maybe I'm the director's daughter? See, this was the issue in the last game. It's like not knowing who I am. Oh, is that us? Do I have that outline? Yeah, we got the hat. Okay. Mysterious mask.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what they think. Just making movies. It's magic. It's new, it's world-changing.
I am a vampire. I cast no shadow. Or a ghost. Any number of spectral beings. Oh, what? Okay, that's where we started the game. Who's this creepy motherfucker on the sofa? Making movies is magic. Okay, the light's doing weird things. Okay, we're going back with the mannequin motif, which wasn't my favorite because it sort of was. Oh, well, that one's disappeared. It sort of played into the whole confusion of who I am, and that did not help me in terms of like understanding what the fuck was going on. Oh, stabby stabby. A mannequin appears to be shaking a film drum. This is the leader, right? So if the leader was stabbed, that's the leader. Leader is hat. I might be the leader. Do we see, like, everybody as just mannequins? Is that what we're trying? Maybe I should try and not think too much. That's my usual state of being. You got coronas? Oh, no. I don't even know what that is. You appear to be, strapped up, son. Very dark. Very dark, but there does seem to be one right on the end. Look, you over there. I see you changing. What is this? Knotted wood. Oh. The wood's gone. Happens to the best of us. Thank you very much. Very kind. Very kind. Back to the production office, so I guess we go the other way? Oh, someone needs to buff this floor. To the old set. Would you look at her? The Night Fiend. Night Fiend. Bullshit!
Q bringing back childhood trauma.
Thanks, Q. Yeah. Hi. Hi. So, mark that up as the first scare of the day. That goes to chat. It's currently a 1-0 to chat. Thank you. Somebody's moving my furniture, goddammit. What? Many nil? You don't think this is going to be a scary game at all?
I heard they closed the case. Unfortunate accident, they say. I don't know. There's something more going on here. We all feel it.
Shit's getting repoed. Oh, crap. Maybe. Screening room. Production office. The old set. And we're back with the mannequins. Nice hats. Nice busts. Oh, there's a bit of Hitchcock going on. Can I...
My goodness, what happened here? They argued again, and then again when I asked what we were supposed to do.
Oh, I see. Well, that's a bloody shame, isn't it? We don't know what to do now. Stunt coordinator? Stunt coordinator seems very happy about what's going on here. Stop playing the fucking piano. You're a mannequin.
We'll need new costumes for retakes tomorrow.
Again?
I don't know what to tell you. Do you want this film to be good?
To be done.
Okay, so we're creating someone's posthumous magnum opus. The first scene. You know that's not a very good tune, by the way. You know Mozart. We just get in the middle of the... Sacrifice me, baby. Okay. What you got there? Give the movie reel to begin shooting the scene!
Okay, time to get to work.
Oh, I'm the director!
What do you need?
I need to look...
Scene 13.
Scene 13.
Fade in. Interior basement. Night. A mysterious room with a pentagram drawn on the floor.
That's what I saw.
Some kind of ritual is happening. There are a few cultists around the pentagram. Leader is kneeling. Sacrifice approaches the middle of the circle. Leader draws his own blood.
Shing.
Sacrifice disappears, and Leader raises his hands in triumph.
This is too soft. We need
Wait,
shock.
we had this. We had this before.
A hook. We need to convey the
What does that one say? Ritual dagger. Oh, that's a prop list. Take one, baby.
Rolling. Sound.
Hey, Lynx.
Action.
I'm assuming this is just going to be a shot-for-shot remake of what we read. Oh, cut. Cut!
I don't feel it.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. That's what just happened. Look, I'm not... You've got to really want to kill this person, okay? This is your key. This is the key to the next the next elevation in your life, all right? You've made it this far as a cult leader, but it's nothing compared to what you could be. And you're about to die, god damn it! Give me something. And don't get me started on you three. Fucking hell, greeny, yellowy, ready. Ready? More like never been ready in your life. You know. I'm going for a smoke. And could someone fix the doors in this place? They keep on closing on their own. Maybe we could get a different angle. Maybe inspiration will strike up here. Oh, fuck, God. The ladders are broken as well. I don't even use them. Can anyone teach this dude more than 3 notes? Lynx, it could be worse. Okay. Stabby, stabby. The mannequins are doing nothing for me, yeah. And
Get ready for reshooting!
take 2. Okay. Find the right prop to unlock this interaction. Okay. Alright, you guys, reset. Just stay in character, okay? Think about what this candle means to you. Well, Cinder, in the last game, it had a lot to do with, like, this is a psychological horror. It claims itself to be first and foremost a psychological horror, and the psychological horror was, had a lot of it to do with a lack of identity, a lack of self. And that's why the mannequins were used, and this is now the director, so does he just see people as props? What's going on here?
Can't imagine going there again. I don't remember being there.
Hi, Lou.
Nobody
Shen.
does. I mean, we must have gone
Again.
there, but my mind just goes blank when I think about it.
So I think we're just trying to shoot a film. I'm the daughter, I think, of the director. Not quite quiet. Your eyes are all very weird. Don't like that. Bit of tape going on here.
A person should be steady, unflinching. Otherwise, they end up as a prop for others to use.
Well, somebody hasn't looked at the schedule in the Discord, Lou. Well, I guess we're not going this way. Okay. Okay. Hey, Lou, I'm a dyslexic. I put it in the in as few words as possible. Okay. Ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. You suck. Well, I've got another bit of the set, right? I got a new outline. Oh! And another one.
Art needs to be larger than life. Don't worry about it.
But yes, a few, about a month ago, the Beauty Bounty Board, the 20th spin for the Beauty Bounty Board was finishing Layers of Fear. And that is what we are doing. We have already finished the actor's story yesterday, which I'm not going to lie, was more confusing than it was scary. Now we're doing the director's story. Well, I'm not brave, Lou. I was paid to do it. And let's just be clarifying. I'm still just as big of a wuss as ever. As just pointed out, it was the 20 spin. It was the highest of the monthly booty bounty. So chat wants scares. So far, there is a 1 to 0 scare. A 1 to 0 scare ratio. There's the old set. I guess we go back now. It's like that's... It's a trope now, right? Number one, we need to change the Alfred Hitchcock thing to be like a stabby thing, right? What's this? Okay, that's... You get a new dagger. Mort! You're gonna be lurking mainly, recovering from surgeries, just passed in and out of consciousness. Oh, damn. Yes, go... be... Sort yourself out, first and foremost, dude. Okay. So far, it seems like we are the director's daughter. And we are trying to create... Oh shit, wait. Is that it there? Did I get it? Oh no, I've already got it. Routine maintenance, getting your wheels rotated.
We're ready.
I have another idea.
Do I have to be the... am I saying when? I'm just gonna put this on now and then see what happens.
Rolling. Down.
Hugh
Action.
summoned the dancing revenant.
That's not too bad. I'm gonna keep that one. Thank you, Q, for the 303. Sacrifice cuts his own blood. Blood spills into the bowl. Rats scamper. A shadow appears and...
It's different, but great. We're ready. Get the reel.
So far, 1.5 to chat.
We're done for the day. Please return
0
the
to the
reels
game.
the production office.
We're done for the day. Cool, right. I guess that's us done. Amazing shot. Ms. Director, I think. Strider. I think we're the daughter of the, like, the writer? Okay, nice stream. See you tomorrow. We're done for the day. Oh, some people aren't happy. Consciousness ain't... Okay, that was me. One assumes that this is us. This is us crying over our father's grave that I just walked over. Seems a bit rude. Uh-oh! Is it gonna do it again? Is this just a confusing... psychological thing? Maybe I'm not psychological enough. Maybe that's it. Okay. The jump scares and the feeling of being chased are usually the ones that get me. Right now, what I think the game is like portraying is, oh no, spooky mannequins. For me, not the spookiest thing. MX, fair, fair.
He tried to talk about ghosts that haunted him.
Oh, one reel in the can.
You said you would finish the script, not rewrite it.
I didn't realize how bad it was. Madmen's ramblings, no plot, just occult gibberish, and you encouraged it.
A brick wall with bad written on it. Okay. I'm sure this is fine.
You know, we need this movie to be great. I don't intend to end my career now.
Bad blood.
Blood, gore. Something people will remember for years. But of course, if you want to stick with his version, go ahead. You're the director after all.
Am I? Or am I the... I don't know. Okay. Is this me just being a fucking idiot? Should I... If it says it's the director's story, should I just assume that I'm the director? Holy shit, Thorn. 48 months and 6 months in advance.
969, thanks for sticking with us. 48 months and counting. You're a DLC.
I'm a DLC. You're a DLC. A deliciously lovely chatter.
Our sources on the set told us that on the day died,
thank you, Thorn,
his stunt double called in sick. The director, furious, got into an argument with the star's daughter. The
That's what that does,
so
James.
Far, an anonymous crew member said. The two fought regularly since the first day the woman arrived on the set.
Okay. You are listening to a story where people reference the director. It's unclear whether you, that is you or something you witnessed. Yeah, I'm thinking that it's one of two options, and I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. Either we're the director that was, you know, tasked with creating or directing the show that was this writer's last piece before he died, or we're the writer's daughter who is clashing with the director over what the show should be. And I don't know whether we're the daughter or the director at this point. The director's story, so I'm going to assume we're the director at this point. But it hasn't been made obvious.
My daughter believes that I lost my mind when I abandoned acting. I'm sure she's not alone in that. But it's not true, my friend. My mind got clearer than ever.
Well, if he was talking to us, my friend, then we are the director. So, the writer's daughter, or indeed in this case the actor's daughter, it seems, maybe he was a writer, actor, director himself, doesn't like her father's final vision, and is thinking that he was a bit fucked up by the time he wrote it.
I won't have the movie falling apart because of one
You're
woman.
too afraid of destruction.
What?
Don't try to preserve everything. Destruction is part of life. Accept it. Revel in it.
Blood and tears. No sweat. Just the blood and the tears. Maybe I did all the sweating at the gym today. Kick. Scream. I mean, that at the top of some stairs is not the greatest I did. Did we? Oh, I don't like that noise. Okay. Okay. Okay, 1.5 to chat, half to the game. Sweat. Oh, there's the sweat.
This is a movie
I'm
about
trapped.
destruction, about lives ruined and lost. A warning must be shocking.
Full disclosure, this is definitely drawing me in more than the first game was. Still a bit. Fuck you! Hey! Hi, my hat box has arrived. Hi. Hi. I was gonna go through there. Is that. No? I guess we go through here then. The meds just kicked in, and the cats are reminding me, well, you, that you need to feed them. You'll either fall asleep and never wake up because they'll come to sleep on your face or chest until you wake up and feed them, or they go all Catwoman on you, end up with cool powers and derangements. Don't wait up.
Years researching her, and I'm telling you, what we're making isn't bad enough.
Her?
Hush.
The story is of her. Her story. Whoever she is. Okay.
Scene 22. Fade in. Interior oval room, night. Oval room in the mansion. Static camera. View through the arched doorway. One of the cultists is sitting in the room. The killer, sacrificed from the first scene, approaches slowly. The person sees the killer enter the room and runs. Killer shoots at them but misses.
This version gives a slapstick vibe. We need to establish that the killer is actually dangerous. Also, we need it to be more visually appealing. The killer appears with a machete. He throws it and hits the cultist's back. Then he approaches his wounded victim slowly, menacingly, and finishes them off.
That's another way of... Okay.
Scene 66. Fade in. Interior renovation room, night. Killer finds two cultists in the room. He throws one of them down. The second one, upon seeing it, runs away, frightened.
The fallen cultists defend themselves with a hammer. They manage to stun the killer.
We need to escalate the gore here. The falling cultist is impaled on the table. The other one falls from the ladder, tries to defend himself with a hammer. Killer saws off his hand, then decapitates him. The one impaled dies when the chandelier falls on him. It's a bloodbath.
She seems nice. Scene 22, scene 66. So this is a silent movie. None of this is all done without words.
The shock, terror, and pain. He wanted to throw it all out.
He being the writer? Well, we should probably go to the set so that we can actually make the scenes, right? That's the old set. This is the new set. Let's go to the new set. Or, no, actually, let's go to the old set. You know, let's stay true to the original. Original's quite dark, apparently. As they say. Well, we can't get to the old set. My mother is an old set? You mean that she's been used as a badger's home for years? Why, yes, you are entirely correct. What happens in the screening room? Thorn? No idea. I mean, we'll find out, I guess. This one doesn't seem to be...
Hey, I know how to fix it. It'll be okay.
What, this? Gonna need some new lenses, I reckon. No. It'll be okay. We'll just have a little wander. It's all gravy. It's all groovy, booby. That's old set. We've tried old set. We can't get to the old set. Oh, delightful. Tea for 2 in the afternoon. Excuse me, could you move this crate for me, please?
Oh, shit. She's at it again.
No? No? For... I... Okay. I'm gonna give that 2 to 1. Is this the this is the new set, okay. I do want to go there, but like, just gotta double check. You know, somebody's dropped their cranberry juice.
Cut off the things that are unnecessary.
Who gets to determine what's unnecessary? I hope it's a medical professional. Uh-huh. Okay. Angry with each other for absolutely no reason because you fed them earlier and fed them a larger meal so that you could sleep in. Are you going to have to break up some kiddie fights? So we have 2 scenes that we need to sort out in this one. And she is doing her thing. She, I assume, being the writer/actor's daughter. She's doing her thing, which is being scary, apparently. I've got a machete and a film reel.
Oh shit.
It's okay. It's okay. Here, let me bandage it.
Did you just get eaten by... Oh yeah, that's a good point. Did you just get bit by a rabid rat? I prefer a raving rabbit myself. Going on over here? Ah, you're like stitching the movie together. Excellent. Don't worry, we'll do all the stuff you need to. Excellent screen doors. More of a show. Your big fluffy cat will go up to the other cat, bop her on the nose softly, and then flop over and wait for her to pounce on him. Then she tears out the extra fur tufts around his ears. Rinse, wash, repeat. It's nice that she washes him. Oh, and a flintlock pistol. You've got scary eyes. Okay. There's all our marks. You just memorizing the dictionary. Whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes.
Okay, time to get to work.
We're ready.
Oval room in the mansion. Static camera. View through the arch doorway. Okay, let's do it without. Let's do it as preset. Like 1.
Rolling. Sound.
Show me the vision.
Action.
In comes the killer. Creepy. Okay, so this is the slapstick version.
Something's off.
Right, reset for take 2.
And again.
Let's do it again. I'm gonna have you over this side now. Okay, let's see what happens. I feel like it gives a phantasmal vibe if you walk out, walk out to the right and then you still manage to somehow get around to the left. Superhuman abilities make you even more scary, I reckon.
Action.
Hey, Nuke. Oh, I like that.
This doesn't work.
Yeah, but it shows that they're confident, They're confident in their ability to kill. Doesn't have to be all sneaky. All right, reset.
Ready for reshooting.
I have another idea. I want to try something different.
Let's go with that again, but with a machete in hand.
Rolling. Sound.
Same.
Action.
Show me your scary face. Scary feet, scary feet, scary feet, scary feet. Kid's awake. It's a good scene, I like that. And then into the room comes the killer. Just having a bit of fun.
Yeah, I would retake it.
Fuck, I'm a terrible director.
We're doing it again, people.
Let's go stab him in the back.
Rolling. Sound.
Action.
So we're making a scary film. I better not be the one that gets scared. Oh, it's bloody. It's not scary, though.
It doesn't look that great.
Doesn't look that great. What happens if we reset?
Reshoot.
What happens when they're at the back? Because they can't run away as well, right?
Rolling. Sound.
Action.
Oh, do you see me coming, though? Oh, the rats is good. Nice. It's missing something, but it's good.
I think this is better than the original.
We're ready. Get the reel.
But wait, what if I don't want the reel? What if I want to retake?
Get ready for reshooting.
What about a gun? There's a gun here. I can get a gun. Someone got a gun? Anyone got a flintlock pistol? Anyone? Just search your pockets. You never know. They turn up in the oddest places. Okay, so that's to the new set. We're off to the old set now with the anchors. Okay, get yourself in character. An actor prepares. Nice. Hello. Who are you? You friendly? Probably. One imagines. Fucking. I think the mannequin was there all along. Do I please and thank you? Can I get some props? Fuck you. Fuck you. Somebody's shooting. Is that? I asked for a gun. Can I have that one? Just gonna climb. Ah, lovely. Oh. Oh. I think they're done with it.
Careful, we don't want any more accidents.
Implicating. Hi, lady. Hi. Game 3, chat 1.5. Is she gonna be here still? Nah, she gone. We got other places to be. It's all good. Now we'll just go back to the set. Okay. Okay. Is that a Glock in your pocket, or are you just pleased to see me? You're still preparing. Good, good. I don't like the deep rumble that just happened behind my ears. Did a number on my brain. The new set. Okay, let's just see. Let's see what happens. I've got all the props I need now. Got one hand on my Glocket. And the other one's giving a peace sign, which is that's interesting. A whole 4 minutes, Calico. Right. Gun to the back of the head? What do we think? I like the knife scene. But let's go gun to the back of the head.
Rolling. Sound.
I feel like the knife is the machete is where we want to go eventually, but let's see what happens. The killer. There's a flintlock pistol. That's one shot, you know? If it misfires, you gotta club them to death.
That's not what's in a script.
No. I thought, we gotta give it a go, though. Retake. Everybody, reset places. It wasn't a miss. I like the running aspect of when they're at the back, and it's frantic because they got to get over the table. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Calico? It brings up a wonder.
Change things a bit.
Makes you wonder what they were talking about.
We're doing another take?
Yeah, no, we're doing it until we get it right, okay? They don't call me Kubrick for nothing.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
Nah. Swing and a miss.
We made it the way it's written.
Yeah, swing and a miss, swing and a miss, swing and a miss. We know what we're going with.
We're ready. Get the reel.
Oh. I get the idea now. We either go with what's written in the script, or take the inspiration of the director's daughter. I mean, I much prefer the grim gore of the other one. So let's go with that. Let's take it from the top.
I have another idea.
Machete.
Scene 22. Fade in. Interior oval room night. Oval room.
Sitting in the room, killer.
Camera. View through the arched doorway. One of the cultists is sitting in the room. The killer, sacrificed from the first scene, approaches slowly. The person sees the killer enter the room and runs. Killer shoots at them but misses.
This version gives a slapstick vibe. We need to establish that the killer is actually dangerous. Also, we need it to be more visually appealing. The killer appears
I'm with the
a
daughter,
machete.
man. I'm
He
fully with the
throws it
daughter.
and hits the cultist's back. Then he approaches his wounded victim slowly, menacingly, and finishes them off.
Ciao, ciao, Calico. Thanks for stopping by.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
So, this is a much more gruesome version of events. Dragged back. Pran. We've got it, can it?
Good. It's better than the script.
Give me the reel.
I prepared the reel.
Okay, people, on to the next scene.
I'm taking it to the office. We've got it. We've got it. We're making a slasher. We're making a slasher silent movie. Wait, was this always here? Was this always here? I am the director of a silent movie that is horror, or a slasher even, silent movie. The actor who created this, or the writer, whatever you want to call him. I feel like it is the actor from the first story. They wrote it, they employed us, but now they have passed on, and the daughter is like heavily trying to change things. Good evening, Nilk. Fuck is... hi. Did you move, or was that just a shadow? I think it was just a shadow. It's fine. It's all good. Just gonna let my torch recharge. Okay, off to the storage room with us, maybe. Did you, okay. I'm gonna go this way first. Let's just check what's behind us. Oh, good, right? Or should I just can it? Maybe I should can it. Chad, do you want me to can it? Shut up, Frez. Alright, nice. Let's just, plop you down over here.
I want to take my time before I make a masterpiece. But yeah, I do have something in mind.
A pirate epic? I hope so. Judging by the spyglass. Yeah, I spy with my little eyeglass. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna make a pirate out of you one of these days, epic. Off to the old set then. It's all good. It's all good. It's quite lit around here, so I'll save my torch. It's recording. Okay, quiet on set. Quiet on the old set. Nice. I like it. I like it. So, what is this? What is the original versus what we've been given? Oh, a saw and a hammer. Okay. We get options. Oh, I see. So that was what we were supposed to be doing in the first scene. the choice between the new versus old options. Did we just... No, I did not come through here. Gotta find a hammer and a saw. Fuck! No! Okay. 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 So it's all good, baby. It's all gravy, booby. I wish I had a much more, like, a wider vocabulary when it comes to me being scared. Fuck, it's good. It's a good go-to. Is this part of the scene? I'll take that hammer.
The most important thing in art. Ha! Stubbornness.
Uh-huh. And watercolors. Not entirely sure. We've got one film in the can. Also, we don't know who she is. There is this she. Is this the writer? What? I've got a bit of something. Got a bit of paper. Two bits of paper. Three bits of paper.
Screeching arsonists.
Oh, these guys are back.
Screams. They stop at nothing. I won't go down easy.
Not everyone does. I don't want to turn around. I don't want to turn around! Hi! Are we good? We're okay, right? No, I don't... No! Okay, cool. Right, we're fine. It's just got very quiet. Am I okay? We just got a little love tap. It's fine. I just got a little love tap. It's all good. It's all good.
They want their money back. The things she broke weren't cheap, you know. What were you thinking, employing? You knew she was trouble since the day she came to the set to reunite with her father. I was there. I remember the mayhem. Sure, your films aren't as ambitious as earlier productions, but at least he has a job, right? Which is more than she had going on for herself at the time. Anyway, you are now in a lot of debt, and you have her to thank for it.
Oh shit. We're in debt because of her? But the film's better. If we follow the daughter, you know? I don't know whether the spooky presence is also the daughter. So far, this is sort of oh. Womp bump a loo bump womp bam boom. I'm gonna say something kind of not nice about the game. It's sort of the worst of both worlds for me, personally, because it has scared me already. We're on 4 times to chat's 1.5. Which is much more than the original story did.
Get some rest. I'm sure it was nothing.
Rest? I haven't rested since we started shooting. I don't sleep. I don't eat. There are rats in my kitchen.
Well, that's probably why you're not sleeping or eating. Get rid of the rats. That'll solve your issue. No. So that's the thing I was going to say. I am being scared by this one, and I don't completely understand what's going on. So, it's sort of, for me, the worst of both worlds. I'm being scared and confused. I can just go either way to the new set. What I'm saying is the game isn't scary enough. No, the game doesn't make enough sense. Can I have this saw, please? Well, no, Guardian, otherwise, if we went with that theory...
It's not about the effect.
Then the last game would have been the scariest shit in the world, because it made no... like, I could not make head or tail of that. Yeah. There you go. There's my tuppence. Wait, no, I'm on the wrong set. Sorry, I've come into the wrong set. Uh-huh. Okay. Back we go. The recording light isn't on. It should be fine. Uh-huh. There we go. The old set. That's what we want. Fuck 'em! Fuck 'em! Fuck 'em real good. Thanks, Mort.
Mortuest cheered. X100. A new Poe classic from his jazz period. A man in a brass band who had horrid gas was dismissed from the band at the end of their biggest concert, only to be run over by the tour bus as he was trying to wave it down. The driver of the bus starts detecting bad smells whenever he has friends over, until one night, he starts smelling them coming from the bonnet of his car. He can't escape it. The smell is overwhelming. Fade to black. The telltale fart. He who smelt it, dealt it.
Beautiful. I mean, I'll commission that right away. You've got my backing. Thanks, Mort. 4 to the game. 2.5 to chat. Oh shit, is that wheel spin? That's a fucking wheel spin right there. Let's thing do. Mort, thanks for pushing us over to 99 out of 99 on the treasure tracker. It's time to spin that wheel, which means I'm going to take my headphones off for a second so that I can just sort of like air my ears out. Ah. That was the wrong button. That was the entirely wrong button. Paraffin, thanks for the 99 pieces. Wait, yeah, 99 biddies. Well, well, there's no spin, because that's gone. No, I pressed the wrong button. I was too worried about flapping my ears. I'm going to press the button. The rotunda of reciprocity shall rotate. Much like Dumbo, yeah. Round and round the rotunda it rotates. Where will it stop on a game code giveaway? Okay. What game? I mean, I quite like the idea of this. It's not specifically not direct, doesn't make a direct sense, but I think it makes enough sense. I'm going to open a raffle, open a giveaway for Alan Wake's American Nightmare. You've got 2 minutes to enter into the raffle for Alan Wake's American Nightmare. It's a video game. 2012 third-person shooter video game developed by Remedy. Dudes behind Max Payne, etc. It is a follow-up and spin-off to its predecessor, Alan Wake. Ahoy, Lou Flu! Welcome in. You want to be in with a chance to win Alan Wake's American Nightmare? Type A-R-R. You never finished the first one. I've never played the first one, so I too have never finished the first one, but I also never started the first one. Scott Vulcan, you already have this one in the backlog. Alan Wake's American Nightmare. It's a very good game to play through between Alan Wake 1 and Alan Wake 2. Okay, Nilk. Usually I'm bullheaded about these things, but it doesn't look like there's many people that are entering, so if we pick you, we'll pick again, which I think I can do. Probably about 45 seconds left for you guys to get into the raffle for Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Shame to waste it. Well, the way I put it is, if people enter the giveaway, it's theirs to do whatever they like with afterwards. Like, I'd send it to them, and then if they want to gift it forwards, then they can. That's generally the way I look at it. The raffle is now closed. There are no sounds, so I'm gonna do it with my mouth. Hooray! Go Atazan! I will throw this into your Twitch whispers, just because it's easier while I'm live. While I'm live and you're in the room. That is in your Discord whisper. No, your Twitch whispers. Get it right. Me. Not you guys. That's on me. Thank you very much for getting us to 9 spins for October. If we get to 13 spins for October, check it's a new sound command. If we get to 16, there's a Discord party night. If we get to 20 spins for the month of October, we'll go back to cult control. For now, I got a scene to create. Oh, I'm on the wrong PC. Right, people, look alive. We've got a masterpiece to make. What do we got here? Okay, we got many marks. People being pushed off of ladders. What's going on up here? Okay. Bright lights. One of the cultists being followed by the killer. Excellent. Mint control. You should try control. Control is great. Control is fantastic. Remedy. Same dudes behind Max Payne, Alan Wake. Control. They do... I think... And I may be wrong in this, but I think it's all part of their own universe. Like Alan Wake. And let's not discuss this, because I think think there is some stuff about the new Alan Wake that, like, either confirms or denies it. Hey, I've got everything, haven't I? I got a saw and I got a hammer. Oh yeah, I got.
Get ready, everyone.
You need film. Turns out they need film. Right, so we have.
We're ready.
Let's go through the script. We can either go with the original writing, or we can throw caution to the wind.
Scene 66. Fade in.
The original. This is the original.
Renovation room, night. Killer finds two cultists in the room. He throws one of them down.
Whee!
The second one, upon seeing it, runs away, frightened.
The fallen cultists defend themselves with a hammer. They manage to stun the killer.
We need to escalate the gore here. The falling cultist is impaled on the table. The other one falls from the ladder, tries to defend himself with a hammer. Killer saws off his hand, then decapitates him. The one impaled dies when the chandelier falls on him. It's a bloodbath.
Now, I feel like this might be too much. No, Cinder, so what's happening in this game is we have two people trying to make one dead person's magnum opus. The writer of this script has a daughter that is fighting to change the way that it's written. The way that it is written, it seems quite tame, but the way that the daughter wants to portray it is like, well, a bloodbath. So that's what's going on here. We are the director, and we sort of need to make up our mind as to whether we go with the vision of the original writer or with the daughter. So, let's see what we got here. Do we rig?
I have another idea.
We have to rig the chandelier.
I want to try something.
Oh, the table's upside down, so that would be impaling on the table, right? Hammer there or hammer not there. So let's go with the original. Let's see what the original. So, two cultists. One of them gets thrown down.
Renovation room, night.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put you up on the chandelier. Killer's gonna throw. I don't quite know what that changes. There are two different ways for this to happen. Up here, okay. Either an upturned table for him to land on, or a normal way around table.
What if we?
And we're gonna go with a hammer. They managed to stun the killer. Okay, right. Let's go with this one. You're up on a step stool. You know, there's a chandelier. It's gonna take you a moment to get off the chandelier. It's gonna be very. Oh, it's very, very scary.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
Oh no. What's happened? There was a hammer. He got him in the ankle.
What can I say? It doesn't work for me.
I don't think that's too bad. Right, what I am going to do first is see what the fuck... Okay, take two.
Get ready for reshooting.
I want to see what changes up here when we...
Rolling. Sound. Action.
Oh, it's the saw. Okay, the hammer. Remember, this is a silent movie. Oh, he saws his head off.
Something's off.
Right. Okay. Okay, take 3. Let's go with the original.
Reshoot.
The original, which I think is going to be you at the bottom of the stairs. You with a hammer. And no saw. That's the difference. Okay, so this is the original vision of the writer.
Rolling.
I think.
Sound. Action.
One of them runs.
Done.
I like it.
I prepared the reel.
I like it. Guardian asking, does anyone think that Alan Wake looks like Jared Leto in Alan Wake 2? Do you hate it? Is this protagonist attempting to film a Hammer horror type film? Well, yeah. I think that's the issue, right? The amount of gore. So the daughter wants all the gore, whereas the original writer did not intend for this to be fully gory. Let's go gore. Let's go gore. So that's the original as written.
We're doing it again, people.
Now, one of them gets impaled on a table.
I have another idea.
We need the hammer still. Let's go for a bloodbath. And action.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
That's what I said. Trying to defend himself with a saw. Silly idea. He gets impaled on a table. Oh, that arm was not attached very well, was it?
It's different, but great.
As one very sharp sword. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not right. It's not right. That's silly, stupid. No.
Get ready for
Put the film back in. Okay, we're going back with the original. We're going with the original on this one. Oh wait, we do need the hammer though. Hammer. If this is meant to be a silent movie, why does he keep on calling sound? Oh yeah. Maybe it's because they're listening to what will be the soundtrack? I don't know. That was too much.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
Okay. Yes. Tries to defend himself. Gets pushed down the stairs. Oh, stunned. All of the air leaves his lungs. Hammer to the knee, but the killer cannot be stopped.
Yes, just like you wanted.
I like this. I like this. The killer can't be stopped, you know?
We're ready. Get the reel.
Yeah, we're going for it. It's not...
That's a wrap-up for today. Remember about returning the reels to the production office.
Let's do it. Oh, you guys off marauding the high seas in search of a real challenge, a high-risk maneuver that might see you walk away with a ton of plunder, might see you walk away with nothing? Okay. Where's the production office? And the thing is, I think I'm actually more engaged in... Like, I don't quite get this why I'm being scared by things, but I am more engaged than I was with the previous story. Lotus, thank you for the wrist stretch. And a posture check as well. Okay, let's do this. Force you've gathered has gained the attention of Calico Jack. And Lotus was the only one with a saw sharp enough to take him on. No, way more we today, Thorn. 4 to the game. Game has got me 4 times. Chat has got me 2.5 times. Okay. Yeah, it's like the ColecoVision. This guy doesn't look good. Through the new set? No, 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 no. It's too quiet now. Thank you. Why would you do this? Where's the production office? Is it this way? Okay, just gonna rumble. Production office, hooray! This is the direction that we want to go. Ooh, hello, lady. I don't know who you are. Are you looking for the restrooms? I am merely the director of this film. I'm doing my best. Oh dear. Someone's jam exploded. Okay, too much jam. Way too much jam here. Okay. Hi, the lady's back. She's disappeared again. She's gonna be behind me, isn't she? Okie dokie. Oh, I don't have a lot of stuff in my... energy is the word I was trying to use in my lamp. Coalco? That'd be weird. Sounds like a coal company. Okay.
Come on, we will finish it together.
I don't think she likes it when I don't do her vision.
I learned a lot about her. And I think she knows that. And she's not happy.
This is the daughter, the director's... No, not the director's daughter, the writer's daughter. The actor's daughter. He's multi-talented. He does a lot of things. I am chewing my lip a bit. Okay, back to the production office. This is where we got to go.
In the end, there was only terror.
I'm sincerely hoping that this is Act 2. Well, we'll just go back to my room, shall we?
It's shocking. It's grotesque. The form swallows up the essence.
What does that even mean? Oh, now the doors are running away from me.
Do you really think this is what he wanted to say? All this blood and gore just to shock? He didn't aim for shock. He aimed for a warning.
Look, I didn't go with gore that time. Blood.
Madre de Dios!
Okay.
Es el puello diablo!
I'll
My
take it.
father believed that there are monsters in this world. There is no monster in this film. There are only people.
It's only people. It's fine. But it's also thank you for undermining that scare. That brought it down a bit. Sacrifice. Welcome in. How you doing? Can I get some ahoy hoys for Space Hoppercopter? Oh.
Scarred Vulcan bringing back childhood trauma. Running doors, you say?
I'll give you a half for that one. 4-3.
I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore.
He's got
You've been wonderful to work with. Sure, we never made anything prominent, but we had a good time, and the work sustained us. I wanted to see this through with you. Alas, I can't stop thinking about its last moments. How a series of inconsequential events, stunt double getting sick, you and arguing again, how it all led to his death. How small things keep happening. How there are more and more rats on the set, despite everything we do. How I keep having nightmares. I'll be frank with you. I'm afraid. I hope we meet again. I hope we'll make another movie together. But for now, I need to leave.
Oh, so that's like my DOP. Somebody hanged my chair, which seems rude. Like, I know it's like scuffed up the floor a lot, but this is... You're gonna have some problems with the ceiling fixtures now.
She knows. She sees you. She sees my daughter. God help us.
Buzz. Funky, this game has definitely grabbed me by the short and curlies more than the previous installment. It's better crafted. Ironically, we're crafting a better movie.
She doesn't want it to be made. She turned her eyes on us. All of her eyes.
All of her eyes. She? Okay, I'm getting confused as to who she is. There is multiple she's. Warp me anyway. She wanted. Welcome back, Funky. Right now, the scare counter for the game, as it stands, is 4 to the game, 3 to chat.
What are you talking about?
Not really. That's Mother reporting in. I mean, one of them was a fucking big one. As it stands, and cared for, we are the director of what appears to be a silent horror movie. The writer, who apparently also was an actor of the movie, wrote it before his death. And we are making it posthumously. However, the writer's daughter is getting all up in our business.
You cannot comprehend her, the queen, the being, the muse. She will use all her power to stop us, but we cannot. This we have to see through.
The power, the queen. That's got to be a different she, right? That can't be the daughter. Yeah, I was trying to follow it, Lotus. It's just stuck in my brain. This is quite the aesthetic. Also, you're never going to be able to open that door. Look. You've put the pipe work straight through it. Fucking hell. I don't like it. It's fine. It's fine. Good night, Guardian.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Down we go. Was it a sin to scream my truth? Okay. Ton of spent films. Fuck off!
Lest you lose it. Feel.
Oh.
It's in your body, in your gut. The
I
primal horror, fear of the animal that is being hunted.
This is clearly
by a
public
god.
speaking is
Feel the things we have to say.
is what I need to be worried about here. Okay, cool. 5-3. Answered. Ring ring.
The fear of the unknown. Of something bigger. Incomprehensible. I think I know what you were warning us about, but we can do better.
Can we? What? Oh, everything's gone quiet. I don't like it when games do this, when they're trying to be scary, because it makes me scared. Well done. Oh, I think we've got to the safe spot. It's a safe spot. We get to read what scenes we're recording today, everybody. Just in time. It's time for a bio break. I'm gonna empty my bladder.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
It won't do anything, and it goes a little something like this.
Enjoy the minigames, dudes. Exclamation mark fire and a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. See you on the flip side. Bones. The bones they call for thee. Thank you for the wibbles. Not today, Mort. Not today. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Well, I was sort of hoping that we'd be done in 2 hours with this story. It's impossible to tell whether we're in Act 1, Act 2, or Act 3. I think, considering, you know, we did one scene, then we did another scene, and now we're about to do more scenes. Well, actually, we did one scene, and then we did 2 scenes, and now we're about to do another 2 scenes. Layers of onions, much like ogres. Yeah, like, I think we're entering the 3rd act. Which is good, because that's the final one. Spork with the first hit. Well done, dude. Do onions have fear of the knife? It was a good guess. Like, statistically, D4 was a good one. Wow! Shot all the way around it. That's why they cry. And why I cry when I cut them, because if like, you know, they're fearful. I am the terror that flaps in the night. Kayla comes bearing pork ragout. And, oh, in big pasta shells. Sounds delightful. Pee-pee, stop. It's time for us to get back to it, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. A not fun fact, plants scream when they're damaged. We just can't hear it. That sucks. Welcome back to Layers of Fear. Look, we've done scene 13, of course. Scene 22, scene 66. Scene 145, no, 1 plus the square root of 5 divided by 2, and scene curly P. Did you that mean in Arju's Discord? But feeling like arse today and barely social. Well, thank you very much for spending some of it here, Lotus.
Scene 1
right.
plus square root of 5 divided by 2. Fade in. Interior dining room. Evening. Cultists sit at the table. There is an intense conversation we cannot hear. They seem to plan killer's demise.
There is no suspense. We need them talking, sure, but there has to be a mystery.
We had a cage with rats, squeaking and agitated. They foreshadow the unexpected event.
Right. Okay. Cultists sitting at the table, intense conversation that we cannot hear. They seem to plan the killer's demise. Or we had a load of rats. I mean, it will certainly bring about questions. Okay. So that's scene 1 plus the square root of 5 times whatever it was.
Scene 5. Fade in. Interior, ritual site, night. In the ritual site, similar but different from scene 13, killer tries to kill himself, summoning the ultimate evil. Other cultists attack, overpower and stop him.
Underwhelming. We were setting up the ultimate evil throughout the movie, and we need to show it. Killer uses artifacts to summon evil, succeeds in killing himself. It works! We throw all special effects we can here. It should be magnificent.
Yes. Killer tries to kill himself, summoning the ultimate evil. I mean, I like that. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. I was with her at the start. I was with the daughter at the start when it comes to that like. There was much more fear to be had with the killer goring someone. Interesting. I do wonder how this game, like mechanically, obviously this is not a genuine question, I don't want this answered, but it would be interesting if the game, like, changed the way that it was trying to scare you based off of what you were trying to create. You were trying to create, like, the perfect scary movie, and because it knows that that's what your perfect scary movie would be, it then, like backs that up in the gameplay. Were there layers to that fear? Maybe. Maybe more than one. Hey, Spidey. My headphones aren't doing the thing that I want them to. Welcome. Alright then. The Three Stooges. There's the screening room, and through this door, there is stuff. Let's go into the screening room first. What have we got so far? Oh, a pile of puke. And all diatomaceous earth. This is not the way that this is supposed to be pointed.
We will finish it.
The movie? Okay. We're gonna finish it. I mean, that's the plan. It is. Whether or not that's a viable plan. Can I get through here? Nyang, nyang, nyang. No? Okay. It's day 3 of shooting. Seems to be going all right. The trouble rehab, the double rehab.
Take them away!
Yeah, someone got bit by a rat on set. Why were you there, son of a... Would you not? That's like really mean. Fuck you. Fuck both of you. Quantum mannequins. I wanna hold my hand. Right. We're making a movie. What are you up to?
What happened? You've been sleepwalking again. You try to get to the basement set.
Sounds like a pretty hefty filming schedule if they're sleeping near the set. The rats came around because you were using a cheesecloth for my undergarments. Yeah, it helps strain things through. What do we have here? A sextant!
The sea. No.
Nilki _ summoned the dancing revenant. Boo.
We put the crew there. We go on a cruise.
5 to 4.
And then we create art.
That's a scary sextant. And let me tell you, I love a scary sextant. You Mort?
Mortuest cheered. X100. They had a sextant in black sails. It was very popular.
I'm sure it was. Thank you.
Focus, people.
Okay, we got the rats. Oh, that's it. That's the two options, right? Alright, hand crank that bad boy. Funky mannequins, puppets, and dolls freak you out? You know, Anne had a seamstress mannequin and a load of porcelain-faced Victorian dolls in the spare room. You used to sleep in when you stayed over as a kid. Thunderstorms were not fun. I mean, if you don't like mannequins, you'll fucking hate this game. There's nothing but mannequins. Right.
I want to try something different.
So what do we do? Do we have rats or do we not have rats? Let's go no rats first and see what the rats add. So this is take one.
Rolling. Sound.
The cultists are planning the killer's demise.
Don't listen to a dead man.
Right, that would be the...
want to end up like him?
Yeah.
I know what you must do.
Who are you?
So lost.
Right there.
Let me lead you. Don't you want to be great?
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Oh, he's been socked off. Okay. I think the dude in the blue mask is like the... Hey! Hi, everybody. Now, I bet you're wondering why I've brought you here today. 6'4", baby, 6'4". What? Stop it! Stop creeping up when I'm not looking. Ha-ha! Ah, no, they're still there. Who are you? That's the dude again. Okay. Can I just go this way? No. We're recording, people. Oh, he's gone downstairs. Fuck off! Lots of ashes, brimstone, you know, the good stuff. Are they still following me? They were closer than I expected them to be. Oh, this is... the creaks and the cracks. Fuck the binaural sound, by the way. Got a pair of suspenders, and I know what to do with them. Who are you? You're gonna get sucked off again, right? Getting sucked off? Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't think that That actor dude is having a nice time. You guys still here? Yeah, okay. You know, it's nice. They're backing me up. Don't you fucking go silent on me. Son of a bitch. This way? Yeah? Which way? Which way? This way then? I guess we're going this way. I don't like this. Fuck you.
Nilky underscore is a scary, scary sheet. Boo again.
It's too quiet. Hello? Hello? I'm here to look at the electrics. Are you okay? I'm just gonna sit here for a second, close my eyes, and think of England. Do-do. Hey! Hi? Ropes.
Rolling.
Fuck!
Sound.
God.
Action.
Yep. Away he goes. Oh, it's the. Oh no. A tissue. A tissue. We all fall down. Okay. 6-5. Nilk, 6-5. 6 to the game, 5 to chat. How do you know we're not all mannequins that somehow learned to type? I have not, Kayla. I haven't played Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, neither do I want to. Okay, okay, so this is just another scene. It's just another scene that we need. Oh, okay, right. A fancy fun dagger. Fancy fun time dagger.
Okay, time to get to work.
Okay, I thought this was the lass who said that she wasn't working with us anymore, but apparently she's still working with us, so maybe this is a... I mean, can you imagine if this was a set for a fucking silent movie? This is fucking badass.
To see the ocean in a bowl of water, to understand that every part of the universe is equally vast and uncaring. This is our lot.
Oh, no. A bird crapped on the table. Alright, okay. This is a sexy set, by the way. I like the set. Very sexy. 10 out of 10. Would have sex with the set again. What? For a moment you thought I was drinking out of a big bottle of crack and rum? I feel like that probably would have a worse effect on my brain. Oh dear. I'll give it a yank.
In the end, art becomes life.
Probably. Right, we got a sacrificial bowl, a sacrificial flamberge dagger. Let's bring this vision to life.
Scene 5.
Scene 5.
Fade in. Interior ritual site. Night. Killer cuts off the head of one of the dead cultists.
Yep.
He places it on the pedestal, starts the ritual, trying to kill himself. The ancient evil is summoned, swallowing him.
Underwhelming. We were setting up the ultimate evil throughout the movie, and we need to show it. Killer uses artifacts to summon evil, succeeds in killing himself. It works! We throw all special effects we can here. It should be magnificent.
Okay. Previously, we've been able to see both sides of this coin. We've been able to, like, see what the original idea was, the original vision. And then be able to, like, see the other one. Half a dozen or more of these in a room certainly create a vibe. Yeah. Yeah, they were definitely talking about you during the night. Okay, what do we have? We can just we can do the scene, but we have the ritualistic blood bowl and the dagger. What's okay. Killer cuts off the head. Okay, well, you're gonna need a dagger, right? If you're gonna cut off someone's head. I mean, arguably more than a dagger. And then the ritual, which I'm assuming is the bowl. Action. Action, Orson.
Rolling.
Action, Orson, please.
Action.
The cultists throw rocks at the killer. The killer cuts off his own head? Wow, look at these special effects. For a silent movie, this is gonna blow them away.
See? I told you that change would be great.
What? That's not...
I prepared the reel.
We got it.
Okay. I mean, okay. Guess I'm going this way. Does the moon want me? Can I make friends with the moon? Could you get me out of here, moon? I think I was supposed to go up here and have a little look. So many lens flares. Right, off to the screening room we go. Very normal screening room. Lots of bent girders. It's help dampen the sound, you see. Everyone following us this time? Things gone quiet.
After all this, they sat together to watch their creation.
Ootmins.
Goodbye, Lawson.
Ootmins from Palaurzan.
Here is our creation. Can I look around? No, we get to sit and watch. The killer is summoned. And through supernatural forces, disappears. A shadow does its work. Terror ensues. Then some deleted scenes. Oh, that is a nice shot. Oh, I didn't realize we had 2 cameras. Then comes the moon again. Managing to defend ourselves against the killer with a hammer. Can I look around yet? No?
I know what you must do. So lost. Let me lead you. Don't you want to be great?
This is the one that we just did, right? Oh. Hooray?
This is good. We actually made a good movie.
Yeah, we did. A little bit of you, a little bit of me.
The path I must tread. Yes.
Terrifyingly bad posture at
Now
that.
I understand the path.
Sorry, what?
Hush! You're drowning her out.
What are you talking about?
I hear you.
You've,
I hear you. I can see you.
Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. Yes. Spooky rat face lady? Of course. And we put on the mask. Well, not gonna lie, it got me a couple of times. 6, 5. Chat, you did well, you did well. You were competing for most scares. It was a close run thing. 6 scares for the game, 5 scares for chat. Onwards to victory. Chapter mode lets you make choices you didn't make in your main playthrough. To see where they lead, its save files are separate from the story mode and won't influence it. Oh, I see, that's why. Okay, that's why the continue is all weird. Okay, so that was Layers of Fear 2. Actor story and director story. It was a competition, but you are incorrect. We teamed up with the game, so it is 11-0. Touche. Which leaves us with 2 stories left. It's 7:30 here in the UK, so if it takes like an hour to do each story, I could be done. Layers of Fear could be out of my life forever. I get to uninstall this after this. Let's remind ourselves briefly. The story of the first Layers of Fear. Are your arms weak? How much spaghetti is on your sweater? Set sometime after World War I in the UK, an unnamed protagonist, also known as the Painter, returns home to begin painting his magnum opus. To accomplish this, he explores labyrinthine networks of corridors defying spatial logic to acquire the necessary materials. During this process, details of his past are made clear to the player. Once a promising young artist, the painter found inspiration in his pianist wife, who served as both his muse and model. Their family grew with the birth of a daughter and the addition of a Doberman named Popil. However, despite their initial domestic serenity, tensions began to arise within their marriage. Devastating department store fire left the painter's wife severely injured, permanently impairing her ability to play the piano and altering her physical appearance. This tragic event triggered a decline in the painter's mental health, affecting the quality of his work and leading to a series of rejections from prominent galleries. Over time, mutual resentment grew between the painter and his wife, the latter feeling neglected and repulsed by her husband's perceived disgust, resorted to destroying his masterpiece, a portrait of herself entitled The Lady in Black. Meanwhile, the painter retreated into his studio, isolating himself for extended periods. Ultimately overwhelmed by despair, the wife took her own life. In the years following her death, the painter's mental state further deteriorated, culminating in the loss of custody of his daughter. In the present, the painter gathers the macabre components for his final work, implied to be various body parts taken from his wife, her skin as the canvas, her blood as the paint, her bone as the undercoat, a brush made from her hair, her finger for the final touches, and her eye to bear witness. Depending on the player's action in the game, there are 3 possible endings, and what we got is that the painter completes his magnum opus, a portrait of his wife, only to witness its transformation into a grotesque caricature. Unsatisfied, he discards it in a room filled with identical portraits. He returns to his studio, destined to repeat the cycle. The other 2 endings? The art ending. Painter creates a self-portrait instead, achieving a sense of artistic fulfillment. The final scene depicts his work displayed alongside his renowned masterpieces. So there's a happy ending, the art ending. There is also a much worse ending. The painter's final work incorporates both his wife and daughter. Acknowledging his past mistakes, he realizes that it won't bring them back. In a final act, he sets fire to his studio and all of his paintings, including his latest work, perishing in the flames. Now then. On to the daughter's story, then. They should have done they should have done the Doberman story. Hold on. My mouse is being weird again. What the fuck is going on here? I have to restart the game. Being weird. Diddle-diddle-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Remember to feed and water your mice, everyone. Okay. We've oh my god. I have played this fucking game for 24 hours of my life. At least the executable has been running for 24 hours of my life. Fun. I just noticed I didn't get an achievement for finishing the other story. Where's my goddamn achievement? That must make me so happy, Al. I'm so happy about that. Were you playing it or it played you? Okay, content warning. This is probably going to be fucked up. Remember, the first game, this is DLC. Holy moly. Atreides, dude!
Atreides NL donated £10 to the cause. Layers of pennies.
Layers upon layers of pennies. Can I get some hype for Atreides, please? That's like a tenner. So much like a tenner that it is in fact a tenner. Spin counter now looking at 24 of 99. Thank you! Cheers, dude. Thank you. Hype! Thank you for bringing the hype. I hope you're very well, Atreides. We have, hopefully, not a lot left of this game. It is time. We have the musician's story and the daughter's story. The actor's story was Layers of Fear 2. The director's story was the additional content for Layers of Fear 2. It is time for us to try the daughter's story. One assumes that it's probably the daughter of the painter, but I don't know, so let's get in.
When I was a child, I used to lay in bed late at night, staring at the ceiling.
Fuck you.
Listening to my father scream.
Lasagna is a scary, scary sheet. Layers is in onions is in tears. Big boys don't cry.
Finally, just scream out into the darkness. It became my lullaby. And even when they took me away, the screams followed. I was once told that insanity runs in my family. It's time to make it stop.
Sickness, insanity, and death were the angels that surrounded my cradle, and they have followed me throughout my life. Everyone catch that? Pedals, and thank you for the 202 bits and the onions. What she was basically saying is that when she was younger, there'd be screams, and she'd fall asleep to the screams. Not lambs. Her mother and father screaming at each other.
Dear friend, today, before I leave for my new appointment, I intend to make one final attempt to communicate with you. Since you have obviously decided not to answer my calls or letters, I shall endeavor to speak with you in person. If you're reading this, then I have clearly failed, and for that I apologize. Should you choose to ignore me, I will slip this letter under your door. Hopefully you can at least read it, for old time's sake. If me knocking on the door has caused you any discomfort, please know that that was not my intent. I wish I could tell you that I've found some miracle solution to your problem, but unfortunately, such is not the case. Do know that as your legal representative, I always did my best, and that is the God's honest truth. Unfortunately, I feel that the issues you're struggling with go way beyond my expertise. At this point, I once again feel the urge to ask you to reconsider seeking professional help. But let's be honest, if you were to listen to me, you would have done it a long time ago. I regret it had to end this way. Know that you and your family will always be in my thoughts. Your old friend, James Jerome Sadler, attorney at law.
Lawyers. Now, this is fear-inducing. My parents used to scream at each other by bleating. Right, well, they've gone with a very dark vibe. Okay, we're back in the same fucking house. We have returned to our family home. The joy. The home that we heard our mother and father screaming at each other in. National Kennel Association. Oh, our Doberman. Fuck. Oscar, if you have brought into existence a terrifying story of a Doberman, I might never be able to forgive you. Is this the Doberman story? Why would you go at night?
Ugh. Ugh, it reeks in here.
Mushrooms. Mushrooms.
I swear, that dog doesn't shut up!
Don't no.
What? Quit looking at me like that. That dog is there for a reason. All right. You can let him out. For now.
My dad was a bastard that trapped the dog in a cupboard? Magnus? Maybe it's daytime and the windows are just real dirty. Would explain the smell. Papil? My puppy. Papil, my puppy. That's so... Wait. Don't fucking put our dog on the... in the pot. Okay. I don't like where this is going. I already knew that Dad was a dick, but I didn't know he was he was abusive to the dog. Hawaii! Why wait for it? Why wait for hell? You deserve it now. You deserve hell now? Thank God I did not poop my pants today and ended earlier. The streak would have been dead! Welcome. How goes the glamping? Fuck.
Oh, this place is a mess.
Mess is one way to put it. I think you may be...
You in there. I'm coming, you furry little bastards. You're not getting away this time.
Am I a furry little bastard? Chat.
What the hell are you doing in there? Get out!
Am I a furry little bastard, chat? Efteling? Pofferchess? I am envious. If Connor was here, he would also be very envious. If her dad was the same guy as the painter, the fiery death sounds like the best ending. Fully. Hard agree. Okay, there's the painting of possibly of my mother after she was very badly burned. Al asking whether Hoiverwood is finally done. The Pofferchess restaurant was called Pofferchess. Pofferchess, yeah, baby! So that's how you pronounce that.
My beloved, I've been thinking about what
This is
happened
Dad.
I've been trying to understand. My dear, help me. I just don't understand. Why would you do it? Did you feel like there was no other way? Tell me, God damn it! What did I do to deserve this? I did my best. You know I did. I gave you everything. Selfish fucking whore! Why would you do this to us?
Mm-hmm. Best toilets in the park, flickering lights, thunder sounds, random knocking. Oh. Wait, this is my dad's painting studio, right? Ooh.
I wonder when was the last time this place saw sunlight?
Okay, what, somebody chewed through the easel. Wait, what? Am I making my own masterpiece? Ooh,
oh, the
rainbow.
summer trees. So green and vibrant and full of life, but also young and inexperienced. Let's try to find them a more poignant season, where they're wiser, have some stories to tell.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I understand. We've gone back to face our demons, have we? We've gone back to our family home. To remember the times where we overheard our mother and father screaming.
Put that down. You were doing so well.
What, don't you want me to have a crayon? God damn it. Some paint. Like, I've seen some fucking artists that got paid millions to put crayon on paper, so... It's not the end of the world. He's no Bob Ross. No! You've done it wrong, you idiot! That was Bob Ross's catchphrase, right? Oh, okay, we're changing colors. No crayons. I feel like I want to defy my dad. This is the thing. I think I want the crayons. Fuck! No, I don't want the story to be about a dog. Okay. Oh. Ananda, thank you. Obviously, MX, no spoilers if you know anything about the game. That would completely undermine the whole experience, wouldn't it? I'm going to assume that you hope as well that this is not a story about the dog. Otherwise, that would be a gigantic spoiler. You too hope that it is not a story about a dog. Let us hope together. Well, I got, maybe we are the dog. It's a story about a Fraz. I am a dog. A dirty dog. I wanna... 375 streams in a row. It says daughter in the title. If it said house dog in the title, you'd be more concerned. Okay. Well, I guess we take the one that scared us and put that in.
Ah, yes. The autumn of life. when man seeks shelter from the elements. Let's see how our little hut fares when the skies grow dark.
That's a fucking doghouse. I don't like this. Oh, goddamn. Everything's changed. We're not touching the crayon, father. Dick. It seems like a bright blue. If it's dark times. Why? There's lots of eyeballs. No, and that's a painting of a dog, and lots of eyeballs in the painting of the dog. I don't like how much they're using dog in this. Hello? Hello, puppy dog. The puppy. Happy puppy dog. And some kibble. Would you care for some kibble? Uh-huh. Oh, a painting. Don't like that it's a dead end. Hey. Ah! Fuck up! No, I don't like it! No! I'm being attacked by a cupboard! No! It's okay. It was just a sideboard. Okay. Okay, and then we drop our shoulders. Then we drop our shoulders, chat. We all collectively drop our shoulders. And then I have a fun time playing with a bouncy ball. Yeah. Yay!
Ras is a scary, scary sheet. Wi-Fi is spotty. Consider this a parting gift for the chat.
That's a horrible sound. This is horrible. This is way worse. This is awful. Thank you, Ras. We've got two horrible aspects. There's crying children, which I...
Worried that could exacerbate the patient's... It's regular strength Tylenol.
It's regular strength
Here's what you
Tylenol.
do. Get her to open her mouth, take a handful, and throw it at her. Whatever sticks, that's the correct dosage. And under no...
Scrubs reference from Ras. And a parting gift for Frost.
Thank you. Have a lovely evening. Did I got that, right? I got the colour already. I got the good colour. Right, so we've come back to the family home. To remember all of the good times when we were trying to get to sleep and our mum and dad would be screaming at each other and that would be our lullaby. Not only that, we're remembering how our dad abused the family dog, a Doberman called Poppeel. And now I'm wandering through the corridors of my mind as the ghost of my old dog keeps running at me and moving furniture. At the same time, remembering how my dad wanted me to be artistic.
You see? In the end, all we take for granted is fragile and temporary. Man passes, while nature endures. Speaking of which,
that's a horse.
I don't think our proud stallion likes the weather. Let's brighten things up a bit.
Oh yeah. Let's make it happy. Some happy trees. Some little happy accidents. Like the one in my pants. Oh, sword in the stone. Okay. Did she draw on the wall with crayons to make sure her parents could have some nightmares of their own? That's what they were arguing about. I'm not touching the crayon, Dad. I'm not going to touch the crayon. You don't have to be upset. I've learned my lesson. I don't have my, I don't have my light anymore. This color? Probably not. I didn't get scared, so I'm assuming, you know, that seems to be the way forward in this game is... Shut fuck up, you... I love you, dog, but don't bark. I don't like dog barks. Ah! Okay. So that was the one that scared me, right? So this is the correct color? This is, that's what I'm taking away from this whole fucking thing. Freaky fucking teddy bear. I mean, I could go out for... Oh, colors. Oh, many colors of all the rainbow. Dramatic aberration, everyone. Okay, well, there isn't... Is this... Oh, shit, he's on fire now. Is that me? Oh, our mother did get horribly burned in a fire. I don't know what color I should be using. I'm finding it hard to see what colors that we have picked up, if I'm completely honest with you there, chat. I got scared twice. I've gone all the way around now. Is this... Can I go back in? I think... No? Apples? Apples and pears? Are we... What? Oh, that's fine then. There were no flaming apples. None at all. It's all fine. We came in through here, didn't we? Where's the painting? There's the painting. Ooh, scrolls. That's good. Don't you hate it when your pillows start disintegrating? Gotta go to John Lewis and get some more. Other department stores are available. There were Brayburns. Amanda, that's great.
That's right! The sun bestows its kind rays upon the land. It's getting warmer and warmer until finally... Marvelous, isn't it? I know it seems like a tragedy, but a beautiful tragedy is always better than an unremarkable existence.
In his own way, I believe he meant well. He wanted me to excel, hoping that when the time came, I would succeed where he failed. Avoid his mistakes. God knows he made plenty of those.
Interesting noises. They're getting me. Oh, Dad was very upsetty spaghetti when we painted, because... Okay. We take an unremarkable existence. Yeah, if that's the alternative. The crushing weight. Oh my god. Dear sir, in my line of work, one becomes used to receiving all kinds of correspondence. Obsessive letters from failed authors, threats from offended readers. I guess you could say it comes with the territory. However, never in my 20 years of running a publishing house have I read anything quite like your recent letters. While I always try to keep my composure, in light of your continuous and increasing enthusiastic output, I find it exceedingly difficult to reply in a civilized manner. Hence, let me be painfully clear. We at Marshall and Waters take no pride in our numerous publications. No, sorry, do take pride, in fact. Marshall and Waters take pride in our numerous publications, especially our acclaimed encyclopedias. Our staff of esteemed academics work tirelessly to provide our readers with the most up-to-date information and include the latest scientific data. Unfortunately, your findings have nothing to do with real science, and the visual references you have provided, although impressive from a purely artistic standpoint, are not proof of anything. Honestly, your continuing attempts at redefining the rat and exposing its true vile nature have turned from being simply tiresome to deeply disturbing. If this was some misguided attempt at performance art, then I must say I find it in very poor taste. If, however, you were being serious, I humbly advise you to seek professional help. In either case, I do not wish to receive any further correspondence from you. TBM getting genuinely stressed watching this. Yeah, this one's way worse than the fucking actor and director's story. Went to get pasta, what did you miss? You're a dick, Lost Girl. You have brought into being a large portion of this game being about the Doberman. And it's all your fault. And Ms. Hell, I was also chased by a sideboard and burned some apples. There are no sound commands. As usual when it comes to scary streams. If you wanna make a noise that will probably end up scaring me, you put your money where your mouth is. At the minute, sad Doberman. Daddy's being bad to the Doberman. Daddy put the Doberman in the kitchen cupboard. And then now I just had a bit of a weird fucking like hallucination. And the dog scared me many times. Dad can do one. Yep. Oh, okay. I'm putting together a collage of art. Art is good. Art therapy is fantastic. Fluorescent paint. Okay. I wonder if it's safe to use on animals. Probably not. Thing is, if we paint the dog, then we'd already know where it was, because it'd be fluorescent. Don't paint your animals. That was a stupid joke. Don't like the noise! The noise can fuck right off. Right, so we went to the kitchen and we found out that Daddy put the Doberman in the cupboard. We went into the understairs cupboard and it turns out that Daddy doesn't like the fucking rats. And was coming to kill the rats, but we were hiding in the cupboard. Now it's time to go to the fucking basement. Nothing bad ever happens in the basement in scary games and movies and every candles. Fuck. This fucking game. Is my light's gonna go out, isn't it? Okay,
no, that's not how it went.
Dad's upset because he can't remember a tune.
No, that's not right. Oh, god damn it! Why can't I remember?
Dad was a really calm individual.
I told you never to come down here.
Just really loving, warm presence in our lives. Always supportive. Okay. At this point, Mum was in the wheelchair. And Dad was down in the basement. We were sad. Just paint your entire home fluorescent green, and then we'd be able to easily spot dog-shaped things moving around. Now you're thinking, Spidey. Merry Wednesday! Thank you, Seraphim. Good to see you. Eldest daughter trauma be real! Toilet? Oh, nice. Toilet wine. My favorite. Okay, lots of paintings. You good? Everyone? We all happy? There are just as many stairs on the way up as there was. Yes. Don't count the stairs. That as like scary stories go, the one about like counting the stairs, that when I was younger, I remember that one fucking me right up. Was that skull always there? Dog-shaped shadows. Now, thank you. You know what to call your most recent nightmare. You're welcome. Beowulf, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Did we actually go in here, or did I just get freaked out by the fact that Dad put the dog in here? Rumbling, rumbling, rumbling my ears so that nothing can scare me. It's okay. Cool. We're all fine. Everybody happy? We're all good. You're happy. I'm happy. We're all happy. Everybody's happy. Oh, me gods. Have we done everything in the lower... Okay, no, I did pick up another picture in the basement, didn't I? Okay. So, we should be able to put that on the... Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool, cool. More pickies. This looks like one of those video games you saw coming over here from time to time. Odd thing. Video games. Right. Should I be expecting to, like, find a picture in every room, maybe? Can't crouch, so, you know. Right. I'm just gonna double check, you know. Before we go upstairs, because I know there's gonna be new things upstairs. New, fun, exciting ways for me to shit myself. Can I jump? No jumping? No crouching? None. None. There is no nuns either. Alright, we found a picture downstairs. No pictures in the bathroom. Got 3 pickies. What was this? Oh yeah, that was the rat trap. Oh. Oh, I was trapped in a cupboard at one point, surrounded by rat traps. Right, okay. That's what that memory was. We have so many lovely memories involving our dad, apparently. Do you remember that time that he was yelling at some rats? And then we were in the cupboard with all of the rat traps. Do you remember that time when he took our dog and shoved it in a cupboard? Do you remember that time that he was helping us paint a picture and he got really angry with us because we tried to use a crayon? Do you remember that time that we snuck down into the basement only to hear him getting very angry at a piano because he couldn't remember a tune? All of the best memories. Do you remember when we were very young and we used to lullaby ourselves to sleep with the sounds of our mum and dad shouting downstairs? Oh, it's just all delightful. Real happy times. Yes, you know, I like to live dangerously. Sounds like a Tuesday, which is weird because it's Wednesday. Dare you use a crayon? Wasteful behavior. I know, we could have eaten it. Stuck in a cupboard full of rat traps. Those things are buggers. Break the bones in your fingers. Lost Girl, you're gonna go, scoop up the babe, scoop up the Doberman, scoop up a couple of apples, and scram. Have a lovely one, Lost Girl. Thank you very much for being here. Look at this guy. He's happy. Let's all be like this guy.
What's wrong with this?
No, no. I mean, it's a trope. Okay, more pickies. Standing in front of my parents' door. Maybe this was when they were arguing. It's very wet outside. What? Somebody's in bed. I was crying. I was in a cupboard? Why was I in a cupboard? Honestly, by Lawson, yeah.
Huh. I don't remember that being there.
I
can hear you out there. Please, please help me. It hurts. Oh, it hurts so much. I can't take it anymore. Why won't you help me? Oh, you're just like your father. You don't care about me. You probably wish I was dead.
Okay, so Mum was just as great as Dad, apparently. Ten out of 10 parenting going on in this household. Uh-huh. What happy childhood memories. In my day, everything was proper black and white. Oh, a leg. Did I pick up the leg? I've picked up the leg. Oh, hiccups. Breathe, Fraz. Breathe, breathe, breathe.
Is this good for you, Link? Normally I'd be able to listen to my own voice. There it is. This is what you want. So this is what you're getting. You're like, we need a demon voice for this game. I think the game will provide the demon voice. I mean, I was looking at chat there, and it still made a little bit.
Breathe. Woosah R Triple H.
Woosah, baby. Woosah. Luckily I was looking at chat. Still made me tense my core. So, yeah, my assumption is that demons will, my own inner demons, if nothing else, will, probably be aired in the game. Probably. But, let's head out. Let's head out this way, shall we? Oh, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Parents' bedroom is, lots of black smudges.
There you go. That's for you. Falling Link. Enjoy. What do people have against natural light or electrics? Why would you go to such a place in the middle of the night? Well, she did just say, I wonder how long it's been since this place saw sunlight. So, I don't know. Maybe it's in a very... one of those places in the world that doesn't get a lot of sunlight. And then... But no, they then get all the sunlight. Right, so we're not allowed in this room. Okay, that's fine. That's no worries. The UK. No. Well, yes. What? Who? What?
That dog better not be where I think it is.
You're a dick, Dad.
Get the hell off! I told you not to spoil that fucking mutt!
Oh, just... Rat, lies, 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 lies. The rats, they lie. Does he mean the dog or his child? I mean, Dad is doing enough shit without us adding more layers. He just abused the dog. I don't think he's calling his daughter a mutt, but he has done enough bullocks? Sandra Bullocks. Okay. Well, Beowulf, we'll find out, I guess. Oh, do I have to choose? Because honestly, Mum, she doesn't seem particularly great either. Is there the dog? Can we find the dog? Is there a third option? The game seems to be wanting me to like choose between Mum and Dad. Can we choose dog? Here's some dogs. Can we choose this dog? Look at these. These are good dogs, Bron. I mean, they're hunting dogs, so maybe not the best dogs, but... No. How do I not choose either? You typoed earlier. You never actually left. You would never leave when pops are at stake. I thought that it was time. It was time to go. Well, do we choose Mum, who obviously has had a horrifically traumatic thing happen to her, who's horribly burned, but is now taking it out on us, the child, or our dad, who just seems like he's a dick in every way, shape, and form? You meant that you were gonna go into the game, but you typed too fast because of passion. I mean, I guess if we gotta choose, we'd go with Mum, right? Because Dad hits the dog. Well, I say that. I don't think we've seen him hit the dog, but he definitely has abused the dog. Like, given the choice, Mum is creating some more, like, psychological issues. Well, no, they're both making... It just feels like the evidence is stacked more against Dad being a dick, so I guess we choose... But is that just going to make him angrier? Oh yeah, Beowulf. Well, this is the thing. The game is making me choose. That's why I was looking for the dog, because I was like, well, what if nothing? What if we don't go with either of them? What if we find the dog behind door number 3? But no, we have to choose. So given the choice, I think we gotta go with Mum. I mean, what happens if we have a look over here as well? Okay, very similar setups. Let's go down Mum's route. Oh. Okay. Gotta get the phone book and look up the number for Child Protective Services or something. Is my dog here?
Hey there. Oh, come on, don't be afraid. It won't bite. Here, try for yourself.
Oh, is this a happy memory? Happy mummy memory! You better not
No, that's not quite right. Huh, still not quite there.
I don't think this is going to be a happy mummy memory after all.
Whoever's pounding on that piano, quit it!
Ah, fun. It was both a bad mummy and daddy memory.
Did I not make myself clear?
You know what? I have an idea. Go get your crayons.
I'm not allowed crayons.
If you can't do it right, then don't do it at all.
Jesus Christ. Ever heard of a thing called practice? Let me get in this fucking box, man. I got my crayons. Can we go see what's going on over in Dad's side of town? Oh. But it's locked. It won't bite, suggests she's never tried it before. That's not quite right, isn't the preferred reaction to us? Yeah. Yeah, no. You've never used the piano before. Ah, fuck no, dog! Yeah! Okay. Into... Okay. This is why the world needs proper child protective services. I mean, I'm not sure. What I think I get from this is that creative types shouldn't have kids. We climbing up. Climbing up a bookcase. Jumping out a window. Probably not. Although, what's going on here? Oh. Oh, who the fuck are you? I need to stop chewing my lip. This is nasty. I don't like this. Why is there a dog? Why does it keep on barking? I hate dog barks. No, a chair! Oh. It's a Bethesda chair. Oh, beautiful mind, is it? Oh, I'm even smaller than I was before. Well, we've been over to see Mum. Oh, hiccup. Could go back, but I feel like, you know, let's even this out. We've got to be brave. He's probably just gonna fucking rage. That's fine, that's us. You know? I very rarely scare myself. Unless it's one of those things where you step off of the last step and you think it's the last step, but it's not. That's cool. We're into Roblox. What the fuck? The world's giant egg? Huh. Go figure. What time is it? Painting? 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 Crying? Sleeping? Hiding? Crying? Painting? For 8:30 in the morning, we've got scheduled painting. 3 in the afternoon is scheduled painting. 4 in the afternoon, more painting. Midday and or midnight, that's when we cry. 9 o'clock, either in the morning or the evening, that's more crying. 2 in the afternoon, painting. 7:20 in the evening is hiding time. 5 hours of crying. Hi, Rain. Here's my gaping hole. What time is it for you, chat? Is it painting time? Is it sleeping time? Is it crying time? For me, it's getting scared time, which, you know, can be conflated with crying time. It's 10:34, which is painting or panting. No, painting and crying. Oh, it's wiener time. The wiener time's a good time. Although the rum? Is that? Oh, wait, what? This is my dad's painting box, which is why there's rum in it. Oh. Please give Mabel, and in fact, Dipper, just delightful squeezes. Just like that. Just like a little squeezy shake. Oh, so they feel it through their entire body. Burn the house down. I mean... Our mother does end up in a horrific fire. Rain, yes, please. Please. Squeeze and shake. Several questions, really. Number 1, why was the baby on the train tracks? And number 2, how did the baby learn to sprint? No. Reality?
I can't do this without you.
Why? Hi. That's not fucking scary at all. At least it's not a dog this time. Say, chandelier! Oh, excellent. Oh, we did draw on the walls then. We drew flames on the walls. That's very normal. Oh, I'm sure Mum loved that. A happy little rocking horse. Are you yep, happy little rocking horse. Oh, very happy.
Ow! Oh, hey, Princess. I didn't know you were out here. No, it's all right. Daddy just tripped. You know, clumsy old peg leg. Oh, there. You don't need to worry. Daddy's just tired. So very tired.
I mean, that didn't sound like a bad interaction. Which is a shame, because we know where these interactions lead. Sort of that fucking dancing baby from Ally McBeal. In which case, good riddance. Hi, Stanley! Just home from a busy work day. How goes the Wednesday foyers of foyer? Oh, I'm so squared. Honestly, this is way worse than yesterday's game. Turns out, Layers of Fear 2, they really leaned into the psychological thing, but they fell off the... They tried to jump that particular hurdle and just fucking ran straight into it. Because it did not have the same effect. Even the second, like the DLC, yeah, it just didn't have the same vibe, the same style. This is fucking terrifying. Maybe it's because it's a more relatable story. I'm not saying that I had a terrible upbringing and my mum was badly burned and my dad was abusive and yada yada yada. I'm just saying that I feel like even though that story, that the Layers of Fear 2 story was the actor's story, it was so weird. The whole fucking thing was so weird that it just wasn't relatable. Whereas this is family shit, which for me is more relatable. Again, not saying that I had bullshit like this growing up. I'm just saying that you can sort of imagine it more. Or I can, anyway. Oh, excellent. Well, there goes part of my face. Yeah, all of the different parts of my face. Don't like it. So we're now playing the DN6 QC1. Oh, a little giraffe. Try to set proper boundaries with your parents, in-game parents. Explain to them proper English what your needs are. Well, the thing is, I think in this part of the game we are a child. Fernanda, thank you for the wrist and posture check. Just gonna stare into the cupboard. In fact, wait, hold on. Stare at the happy little giraffe. And a panda! Oh, the panda's in a little panda house. That's nice. So yeah, we're finding out more about what was the protagonist of the first game, the artist, who, we found out that, his wife was badly burned in a fire. Their relationship broke down after that. He tried to paint his magnum opus, which was going to be a portrait of her, but after the fire, that was then tricky for a number of reasons. Their relationship broke down, but they'd already had a kid, and this is kind of the story of the kid. We found out that the child, also big trigger warnings, just a heads up, big trigger warnings. We found out the child used to go to bed to the sounds of their parents, like having a shouting match, just blazing rows. And not only that, what have we found out? We've had some flashbacks of a time when we snuck down into the basement to find our dad trying to remember a tune on the piano, because his wife. So there's the dad, who is an artist, a painter, and mum, who is a pianist. and after she got burned, she couldn't play the piano anymore, so he was in the basement trying to remember a tune, and then we snuck down into the basement, but he was getting very angry, and then he got very angry at us. There was a time when my dad was trying to like teach us how to paint, how to draw, and then he got very angry with us because I tried to use crayons when he wanted us to use proper paints. We found out we got a Doberman. We got a purebred Doberman called Popeel, I think. And Dad like trapped the dog in a cupboard. We also got trapped in a cupboard, different cupboard though. We got trapped by a load of rat traps that Dad had laid down. We also found out that, our mum, after mum got badly burned, he kind of took that shit out on us and was starting to say horrific things like that we found her repulsive and that we hated her. So we hid in another cupboard. A lot of cupboard hiding. Yeah, we found out that we have scheduled times for crying. What do you do at 9 in the evening? Well, this little kid cries at 9 in the evening. Interesting Christmas dinner at this house, yeah. Should I go up the stairs? And I think what we're trying to do is like, yeah, piece together pictures that we drew as a child. The whole game has begun and is continuing with us basically exploring our childhood house. So this is a flashback. We're in a weird little flashback that started when we went into my dad's study. Well, Beowulf, that'd be fine, but I think they're both dead. Okay. More pieces of our own. Fucking hell. That wasn't put together very well, was it? But, oh, the chandelier. Rodney, you idiot. You plonker, sorry. Fucking hell. Literally just like one catchphrase, I got it wrong. Rodney, you fuckwit. We want to go up further? I'm gonna go down. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ananda, my assumption is that it's to face her demons, her childhood demons. But apart from that, no. That is an assumption that I have made. Okay, the fire's still going. Guess we'll go up. Stiley is calling together a team to sneak into the port and rob the governor. Oh, great. If we put the fire out by throwing a cupboard on it? Oh, the world has deflated. Not enough money in the world that would get you to go back there. Oh, Night Dweller's got a bad feeling about this. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, there's. Yeah, picky. Wait, that's a weird. One of those pieces is weird. My don't like it because I'm going to have to turn around. Oh no, there's a door here. That's fine. I don't have to turn around. I'm going to just a double check. Oh, my childhood room? It's Mr. Elephant Man. I am not an animal. Sometimes the taxidermist didn't manage to get all of the flesh. Don't like it. Everything's so big and very scary. Oh, but now what? We did just choose Dad, right? And we got a little memory, a nice little memory of Dad. And then when we chose Mum, we got a bad memory of like both of them. But I suppose, you know, we started Mum, then we went Dad, so I guess go left. Left is best. Just stare at the floor, it's fine. What? What was the fucking knocking? I don't like it. Binaural sound is horrible. Especially when it comes to knocking. Knocking is always the worst. The child thing is not worrying me as much as the dog thing. Glimpse into the future. A revolutionary projection method takes audience by storm. Things were off to a slow and fairly uninspiring start last night at the world-renowned Chiron Odeon. As the lights dimmed and the murmurs died down, something took the stage. The ingenious engineer, businessman, and philanthropist went on and on about his vision for the future. A world where artificial images can be created out of thin air and appear just as real as any physical object or person. Despite his undeniable passion, the speech went on a bit long and the audience started to wonder if the man actually had anything to show for it. Little did we know the whole thing was in fact a brilliant diversionary tactic. Seemingly bored by the sound of his own voice, he invited his friend to take the stage, hoping that he would do a better job at explaining just how revolutionary their new technology was. The entire crowd gasped in disbelief as an exact duplicate of the speaker took to the stage and proceeded to address the audience. And then came another and another. In a matter of minutes, the entire stage was filled with what seemed like identical twins of the inventor. The crowd erupted into standing ovation as the man himself appeared at the back of the room. As he was making his way to the stage, his doppelgangers gradually dissolved into thin air. Something then proceeded to take questions from the audience. Although the response was overwhelmingly positive, there were a few skeptics to be found. When asked about the potential hazards of the technology, its creator seemed unfazed and quipped jokingly that people were once terrified of automobiles. All joking aside, the spectacle did prove a bit much for some audience members. Several instances of fainting have been reported, and one elderly gentleman had to be escorted out of the building by paramedics. For better or worse, the technology is bound to generate controversy. On the one hand, its potential applications are seemingly limitless, from engineering through education and medicine to visual art. On the other, one needs to pose the inevitable and unnerving question: if there comes a time when we are unable to distinguish between reality and fiction, just how will that affect us as a society? Oh, Nanda, that's a fantastic looking pie. Ooh, just the right amount of over-bubblage. Gruesome situation if the abusers also give happy memories. Yep. Topical question, given all these deep fakes. Yes. Oh, just gonna push this. Push this. Hey, child. Birthday cake!
Happy birthday to you.
Me!
Happy birthday.
I'm 3 years old.
To you. Happy birthday, dear.
I don't get a name. I have a feeling we are remembering the happy times before the horrific, nightmarish times. Who's fucking throwing apples at me? No, not knives as well. That seems a bit much. Did I just bonk myself on the head with a... Okay. It's a good child laugh. I much prefer to hear a child laughing than a child crying. Ooh, easy now.
Are you out of your mind?
When we were 5?
What? You said there was gonna be a party. I just started a bit early.
Sometime between our 3rd and 5th birthday party, things started to go downhill slightly. Or that was the point that they shoved my face in the cake and I lost an eye. Yeah, you want to see a pencil disappear? Easy, Sunny Jim. It's getting me a little bit. Just a tiddly touch.
This one's gonna be perfect. It has to be.
Looks like it's made out of plasticine.
All of you. What? Not now, Princess. Go play with your dollies, or your crayons. Daddy's very busy.
And by the time we were 7, shit was going weird.
Boo.
Boy. Thank you.
Palozan is a scary, scary sheet. Don't trip.
I didn't. Thanks for the 202. I'll give you a half. I'll give you a half for that one. Oh no, not the dog. That's not behind us, is it? Oh, I didn't like the sound. Oh, falling through the floor. Oh, falling through the floor again. Jesus!
Rainbow_Zilla bringing back childhood trauma. What does this do?
Oh, dog! What's going on? No, wait, we go. Oh, shit. No. We weren't attacked by the dog.
What the hell did you do? Oh, you didn't mean to. Well, that makes it all better, doesn't it? It'll just magically unbreak because you didn't mean to. Go on, get out of here. Go to your room and break shit in there.
Oh, Dad!
Take all your toys and smash them one by one. And keep at it. Maybe you'll finally get good at something.
Oh. Oh. 10 out of 10. Would parent again. His dad of the year. It's very dark in here. what's... I think I was attacked by the dog. I mean, the dog was abused, so, like... Can't, like, entirely blame the dog, but still, I think we were attacked by the dog, maybe. Oh. Oh no. Hello? What's this? Missing cat. Mr. Scooter. Reward. Oh my dog. Did I have a cat? I will give you all of my dollies if you find Mr. Scooter. These are pandas. That's not what I was looking for. If it wasn't already, like, massively clear to anyone watching, there's just, like, content warnings upon content warnings upon content warnings for this fucking game. Is that Mr. Scooter? Oh, Mr. Scooter's not a real cat. Mr. Scooter's a little toy cat. I can put you back together, Mr. Scooter. That's fine. I'll get you little. Oh, you're looking at me. Happy little cat. I'll find your other little wheel, dude. Okay. Yeah, the paintings are doing their thing. Is that a cheese wheel? Am I gonna put a camembert on this cat's leg? Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's not a portrait of a happy family. Let's go. Let's go sort Mr. Scooter out. Mr. Scooter! I got you a wheel of cheese for a wheel. Is that okay? Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh, I'm so sorry. Also, apparently it wasn't a wheel of cheese, it was a cork. I always get those mixed up. My camembert are usually quite dry. Oh, fucking fantastic. The walls are screaming. Oh, and fade to black. Oh, hello? Don't you take my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are grey. Hey, did I fall? Mr. Scooter, I'm afraid I don't know where to find your wheel. Oh, maybe it's in the grandfather clock. Maybe I use like. Ah. Okay. Oh shit. I think I've seen that painting in real life. I think it's in display in Rome? There you go. Is that working for you? Ah! Son of a bitch. That wasn't nice, Mr. Scooter. Okay. Well, what else am I supposed to fucking use? A sloppy painting? I mean, that looks like something, but I don't know how to get there. Success? I got you your wheel. He's so happy. Go, Mr. Scooter.
You're sick. You're insane. You're not thinking straight.
It's just a toy cat.
You're right. I am sick. I'm sick of you not being there for us.
Can I have a drink?
We need you. I need you. When was the last time you slept with me? Christ, when was the last time you even touched me? Do you know what that does to me? Do you know that my own husband is disgusted with me?
Well, excuse me if I've been too busy working my ass off trying to provide for this family. But no, you're right. It's much more important to whisper sweet nothings in your ear.
You call that work? You lock yourself in there for hours, days. You come out looking like shit, stinking of booze and stale piss. Do you even realize how much your daughter is scared of you?
Do not bring her into this. Don't you dare. All I do for her.
You keep telling yourself that. I'm sure it makes it a hell of a lot easier.
Mr. Scooter's still happy. See you later. Oh, Mr. Scooter's got a family. I bet Mr. Scooter doesn't abuse his kids. You go be a good parent, Mr. Scooter. You go teach those kids life lessons. Teach them how to be emotionally intelligent. I love you, Mr. Scooter!
Princess, wake up. I need you to get dressed real quick. There are men coming. Some very bad men. They want to take you away from me, but I won't let them. We won't let them, will we?
Jesus
yes.
Christ.
Now I remember.
Oh, no.
Throughout all the chaos and misery, in his own flawed and misguided way, he did love her after all. His way of expressing it was a different matter altogether.
I, grasping at the remains of my sanity, declare this to be my last will and testament. I hereby deem all my previous wills just as worthless as the shallow husks calling themselves my friends and associates. To my agent, Thomas Caldwell, I bestow the hellish vermin that infest my home, praying that they will gnaw away at him endlessly, bleeding him dry just like he did to me.
I don't think that's much of an inheritance.
Liam Brickstone, I bequeath the flames that consume the love of my life in hopes they will devour him, along with the wretched whore and the squealing bastard he calls a family. To my lawyer, James Jerome Sadler, I pass on whatever illness has rotted my brain and soul away, so that
will
he
be
can
alcoholism.
feel just as empty and useless as he was to me. To any other parasites that come crawling out of the woodwork, I leave nothing. To hell with all of you. Finally, to my beloved daughter, I leave all my earthly possessions. For what they're worth, I hope they will inspire you to realize your true potential. The final, most precious gift, however, is not mine to give. You will have to discover that on your own. I believe in you, as I always have.
Jesus. Okay. Even his last will and testament is petty and abusive. H. Marvin, MD. Relationship counselor. March the 3rd. This time, we're really going. Well. Someone was trying. I don't think it was Daddy. Who knows? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. But, I mean, judging by the note on the back, that sort of seems like it was written by Mum. Oh, God. I am indeed scared. You've nailed that one, Tormo. That was a lot. Oh, God. We still got the fucking child's room to go into. Right, let's go put these pictures back on the wall. Did I close this? I feel like I didn't. How many do we have? Okay, that's just two more to get.
Why pink?
Because I love the Pink Pony Club, Dad. I want to dance! Oh, this one doesn't go on the wall. Okay, no pink ponies. Okay. Don't think about the pink elephant horse. Oh, a delicious donut. No, I think that's a bagel. I'll pass. If it was a donut, I'd, you know, skull that bad boy. Speaking of skull. So it's just two pictures. Two little picky poos. Two little chicky wicky pickies. Easy money. And then it's done. I just leave. Oh, no. How strange. I can't just leave the scary game. Yep. Okay. One more time, content warnings for anyone that is not mentally stable enough to no, sorry. Content warnings for anybody who is not in a state where they can deal with a story about horribly abusive parents and possibly a dog that attacked us. Right, so child's room and then probably mum and dad's room, which I don't even know whether we got to go in the main game. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey look, it's all of the pictures of mum that dad was trying his best to make. Oh, we were not happy about coming into the room with all of... Oh, was that dad? Was that my painting of dad coming in here? Oh, my fine lady wife. Right, well, that's the second to last picture. Oh, this is horrifically bare, but also, like, relatively untouched. Christ. Well.
All right, young lady. Shall we continue? Right. Whatever happens, just keep looking at me and listen. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The princess was all alone in the dark. And yet, she felt that the evil witch was lurking nearby. As her eyes adjusted to the darkness, she saw something moving in the corner of her eye.
Princess, keep looking at me.
As her eyes adjusted to the darkness,
I mean, I'm going to try, but
she saw something moving in the corner of her eye. And yet, she did not dare to move.
Yes.
For she knew that that would be the end of her.
Hey, now.
The princess heard a fearsome growl. The witch had unleashed her familiar, the hellhound. The monster sniffed at the air, its perky ears wary of even the slightest sound. The princess remained motionless, letting the monster pass. There was a stillness in the air.
Yeah.
The princess breathed a sigh of relief. For a moment, it seemed like the worst was behind her. And yet she knew that it was not over.
Dad, all of the crayons are flying.
Nearby, waiting for her slightest move. Frozen in terror, she kept looking straight ahead.
There's a fire.
Suddenly, she heard a terrifying cackle. It was the evil witch herself.
Is this a bedtime story?
The wretched thing despised beauty and innocence, for she had neither. The hag was near, just outside of view, but our heroine didn't dare to look.
I didn't. I'm being very good. I didn't look.
She had to keep her head straight, lest she be cursed by the witch's foul magic. She could almost feel the chilling touch of the witch's hand at her neck. She felt the sudden urge to run away, but fought it with all her will, for she knew that was precisely what the witch would have wanted. And then, just like that, the chill was gone. She saw a glimmer of light over the horizon. The sun was almost upon her.
Well, that's nice.
It was almost dawn.
Jesus,
almost
dog!
Over. And there. The princess stood triumphant in the sun, smiling as she... Wait, that's not right. Her face. Why is she still... scared? Oh, God. I didn't mean to... Princess, I am so sorry.
It's not that he was cruel. It's just that, to him, reality was just a pale reflection of art. He was blind to the world, unless it was translated to him through a canvas.
We fed our dolls to the dog? Are you sure, girl? Are you sure? Righty to... Oh. I think that's implying that Mum and Dad's bedroom's open. Ah, the belly of the beast. That was like the sick bed. That was where Mum went. But this, I guess, was... I don't even know whether we got to go in here in the main playthrough. Wait.
So, after all this time, after all I've been through...
Stay here. Your mother and I need to talk.
This is all you have for me? And of all places, you chose this room.
You think I don't hear that? Stop crying! Don't make me come in there!
So many memories. This one room, filled with more memories than I can count.
I thought I told you to be quiet!
Oh, the lovely memories. I imagined him standing there, all smug and pleased with himself, thinking this piece of canvas was somehow going to fix everything. I imagined what I would say to him, what I would do. Why, Daddy, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't.
That was the resentment ending. Do you know what, though? I had actually collected all of the pieces. I think what we needed to do was go downstairs into the painting room, put the pieces into the squares before we went into the bedroom or the nursery. I don't like that as an ending, so I'm going to look up the other ending. Please bear with me. Daughter's story, true ending, layers of fear. I just want the ending. Just want the ending. Not speedrun. Just the ending. Wow. Okay, so Smashy Smashy is one of them. Right. So yeah. The irony of this, it actually seems like I would have quite liked it. Because there was a slide puzzle involved. I love a slide puzzle. I needed to have, like, moved all of the pieces around
It's me. But what does it mean?
Audio's
There has to be more to this.
real weird. Now bedtime. Have a scary one. Oh, we got to like fuck around.
For the first time in my life, I saw the world through this. No solace.
Right, here we go. Here we go. Here's the.
This house was nothing but a tomb. There was nothing left for me here.
This is the true
No
ending.
answers. No solace. No closure. My true inheritance lay within. And then, just like that, it finally happened. For the first time in my life, I saw the world through my father's eyes. I was once told that insanity runs in my family. Let it run.
That's the true ending? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Oh, that's the secret ending? Is that supposed to be the true ending? Or, oh, wait, no. Maybe there is another one that's the actual true ending. Yes, I see. This game, you're not ready for it, okay? Interesting that this was from the original game as well. So this was after putting all of the pieces in, but not finding the hidden message behind it. So this was probably what I was gonna get.
I don't know what I expected to find. A farewell note? A final will?
I mean, we got one of those.
What I found was an apology. Expressed in the only language he ever truly knew. At that moment, I could finally see my father for what he was. A man driven insane with sadness and guilt. Trapped in this house, a nightmarish echo chamber of past mistakes and tragedies. It was this house, a place beyond hope, beyond redemption. I knew what I had to do.
Right.
I had given up trying to understand my father a long time ago.
Burn it all down.
But I could finally forgive him.
I feel like, weirdly enough, out of all of the series, that's been the most compelling story. This was additional content for the first game. The original Layers of Fear was kind of fucked up and quite compelling, but this one, I don't know, maybe it's because we know all of the grounding. Man, imagine just having that in your normal apartment.
What have you got there?
Oh, well.
That's so lovely, sweetie. But
Don't butt.
why pink?
No! Break the generational trauma! It's fine. It was that was a momentary lapse. Momentary lapse is fine. So good, right? So gravy. So gravy, baby. Lou, you also refuse to forgive in your playthrough. That is done. There is one last. There is one last. It is how fuck. How long did that take us? I think that took us like 2 hours. I'm gonna see. I'm turning to the internet to find out. We have one last story, and I don't know whether this is this specifically for this version. I actually quite like the secret ending. She just like gives into her madness and is like, right, fuck, I'm going insane and I'm gonna paint. The musician's story. Is this gonna be the wife then? Because that's the 3 of them. She was the musician. He was the artist. And obviously their daughter was the daughter. How long to beat the musician's story? There's a fear. What? Fuck off, AI mode. Yeah, this is all... No, I went how the fuck long to beat the musician's story. Layers of Fear. Yeah, okay, all of these are like... kind of difficult to figure out. Okay. I've found a long play of it. Well, it's not really a long play. It's a full game walkthrough. So I'm assuming this is somebody that knows exactly what they're doing and is just going through the motions and yeah. And that's an hour, which would put us at 10:30. But the thing is, it's going to be longer than an hour. So I think we'll start tomorrow with the musician's story, which is going to be the final story. I think I'm gonna get my balls out. I think I am. Just trying to get an idea. So I'm trying to get an idea of when the stories were added in the timeline as to whether, like, they used to be great and then they got shit. So it looks like that Inheritance, the daughter's story, was the only DLC for the original Layers of Fear game. Which means the director's story and the musician's story, both of these are from this, like, remake one. So this was the original 2016 one. So this was original Layers of Fear. This that we just did was Layers of Fear DLC. This was original Layers of Fear 2, and then this whole package, this remake package, is when they introduced musician story and director story. Now, obviously, we've done director story, which leaves us with musician story. But it will be interesting, because tomorrow we're going to try the musician story. Which means that this was done at the same time as this. And the director story, I thought it was more gripping than the actor story, but still was a bit weird and kind of jarring. Not as didn't pull me in as much. That's pulling. So we'll find out. The musician story tomorrow. We'll start tomorrow with the musician story, which is going to be the last story. I don't know what... I found a walkthrough that did it in an hour, but the chances are it's not going to be an hour, let's face it. The walkthrough will be somebody that knows the game, and I don't know the game, plus I'm a big wuss. So, now I've got to remember how to do this. I press this. I take these off. I go over here. I go to you. I give chat the sound commands back. I die a little bit inside when I see the viewership because I brought the bot up. We have our sound commands back. Oh, Ananda, too slow.
Slap my nuts.
Why have I done that? Sorry, that was my side. I did a wrong thing. And then I changed the stream title.
Whoa, legendary!
You still gotta do this, Stormbow. So we're gonna change games, and then that'll nail the coffin, the final nail in the coffin for the viewership. Thank you so much, everybody, that is here. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is finally when chat realizes that it's not actually fun to, like, the scary games aren't fun. What am I doing? Stream start? Scary game done. Now for balls. Thank you, DBM. This is the thing. For all the time that the scary games brought the money in and brought the viewers in, there was a chance that they would return. But this, it's shit the viewers down the pipe. So I think we can all just take a moment and be like, that was fun while it lasted, but I'll just put that to one side. Right, where are we? Ball X-Pit! Just gotta go more hardcore with the spooks. I'm alright. I survived. You did. Right, dudes, I'm gonna go and take a bio break, and then we're gonna come back, and then I'm gonna play with balls. Goodies never say die. Oh, goody. Thank you very much for being here. Great. No. Wake up, please, speakers. There we go. Also, the Goonies never say die. It's nice to take the headphones off. Right. I shall see you guys in a bit. Rock and roll.
ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4. 3, 2, 1.
Hello, my dudes. Oh, yeah. Take a bit of wibbles. Ay, ay, ay. Look at the wrist stretch. Just had a little taste of Ananda's pie that is currently sitting in a live chat. It's delicious. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope you all enjoying the show. Hey. Those little voices, man. They get you. They real get you. I'm gonna draw back the curtain for you lovely, lucky folks that are here. I know, obviously, usually when we're on like a low viewership day, the little voices, they start going. They go mad in my head. And then sometimes, in order to get them to stop talking, I've got to kind of push the thoughts out of my mouth. I've tried sitting on them, but the thing is, when I try sitting on them, they tend to make me in a bad mood. So, yeah. It's a real... Innovation when streaming is a real fucking weird one. It's a real weird bastard. Because... there is this, it's completely unwritten rule about like constantly trying to make your content appealing to people. And I know this is a weird chat, and it will probably push some people away from it being like, oh God, no, I don't want to look underneath the hood, but this is some stuff that, you know, it creeps in and it chats away at you while you're doing stuff. And like used to be that doing scary streams was like a guaranteed good time for people. The community would fucking rally round and then would be here, and the fucking chat would be moving constantly, and I realized that obviously that has been with other games. This is a different game, and also Layers of Fear was a bit of a fucking weird one, I'm not gonna lie. But it's still one of those weird things, right? It's good to talk. Yes, thanks, Bob Hoskins. But yeah, it does really fucking get to you. And I'm lucky enough that I'm not, like, I'm partnered with Twitch already, so I don't have to worry about viewership, but viewership is still a big thing because it does have massive effects on, like, payment with like full open disclosure, like the AMD things, stuff like that. Like, the payment that I get is based off of CCV, as in, like, the higher my average is leading up to it, and the more you guys have interacted with those campaigns, the more money I get, which in turn means that it takes the pressure off of me in terms of, well, life. So obviously, although I am in a point where I don't have to, like, it's not make or break because I'm not trying to get to that partnership number. CCV still does fucking carry a lot of weight, and it still really fucking eats away at you, as well as, like, eating away at your confidence in terms of, like, you look at the numbers, you see that it's lower than usual, and then it starts getting into your brain, and then sometimes that then has an effect on how you do like you are on stream, because it's like, I'm starting to believe that I'm shit today because clearly people don't come by, and then when you start to believe that you're shit, it starts to then snowball, and then you are shitter, and then more people leave, and then it starts picking up speed, you know? Whether you like it or not, discussing the game while you are playing it and trying to avoid spoilers or opinions is kind of difficult. Yeah, but that's not, like, it's not impossible. And what I'm trying to say is this has been, I'm not saying that this one instance is the only instance that we've ever tried it, and it's the only instance that it's sort of been lackluster. Historically, we have done scary streams, and they have been the ones with there's been a fire. There's been a fire under chat, and there's been a fire under the content and all that stuff, if you see what I mean. So it's not specifically this game that I'm talking about, and I know obviously the game does have a big effect as well. It's just viewer or subscriber. Don't forget the view of a lurker doesn't count as a view anymore. It does still count. Lurkers definitely still count, Svenska, but you can only lurk on 2 channels now. Unless you're using like third-party stuff. But yeah, if you are lurking on a channel, or if you're lurking on 2 channels, the reason they've changed it is because, well, 1, for accuracy, and 2, because it's they want to be able to, like, yeah, multi-stream sites and stuff don't work anymore. They want to be accurate because, again, ads, and we live in a world where ads are a thing. Nobody likes ads, but also in there you go. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we're going to be running 3 minutes of ads. So if you're not subscribed, you see ads, and then you get 57 minutes of completely free content because you watch 3 minutes of ads. That's how that works. You know, that's the way that I can still, in a way, have people that don't subscribe to the channel that can still support this as the way that I make my living. Like, ads are a thing. So yeah, like, accuracy in ads is important, and all that jazz as well. And also, I mean, they've been tightening the fucking screw on that one for a long time. Like, a long old time. And it does make sense that it's like, okay, only 2 streams, because arguably you're not really watching more than 2 streams at once. I mean, arguably you're not watching more than 1 stream at once. But you can kind of flick through. So yeah, multi-stream sites have not worked for a long time. But now they've reduced the amount that you can lurk on. I don't know, Thorn. Only you can tell me that. But anyway, the long and short of the little crunchy brain stuff that goes with streaming. And again, these points, when I get to this stage in these, when my brain is like, okay, you gotta, there's just a little voice, there's a little goblin that gets to the controls and he starts fucking around with the controls. And in order to stop the goblin from fucking around with the controls, I've got to just like vent some stuff. And then, the pressure, I don't know, it puts the goblin back to sleep. So yeah, it's a reasonable number of channels, but anecdotal tests show it to be 2 or 3. Fair. I suppose it depends how good they are at recognizing how many streams you're in at once. But yeah, the need to innovate is a real bugger, and also like the tailing off of the content is also a big issue. Big fan of like the climb. The climb was big. We ended up like I could see the rise of the channel through all like metrics, like every single one of the metrics. By the way, this is just all stuff that has built up through the last, I don't know, couple of months, probably since I came back from summer rep. Like all the way up to 2021, from when I started in 2017 all the way up to 2021. It's a consistent increase in like, not exponential, but a consistent increase in all of the metrics, including like viewership and yada yada. And obviously 2020, things changed massively in the online spaces because that was one of the best places for people to hang out and feel like they were connecting still. And then obviously Twitch itself has, as a site, is on the decline in terms of viewership, and that has a knock-on effect with every stream, you know? But yeah, having 8 years worth of like feeling like you have to do something new, and then the new thing only lasting for so long, and then trying to like bring the hype for stuff that has previously worked, aka scary streams, and then finding that the appetite for that isn't there as much. And by the way, I totally understand that is a thing. You know, you're like, oh, I've seen you be scared now, Fraz. We saw you be scared in several different games, and we've seen all of the reactions that you have. Do something else. React to something new now. Come on, dance, monkey. That might be a little bit of a mean way of putting it, but you understand what I mean. You grab the goblin's arms, you get the chloroform, bring a net to catch the crunchy bits. Thorn, here's the thing. I would argue that that's actually the other way around. Innovation has, historically for this channel anyway, had a positive effect, but you can only have so many ideas. And when you've been doing something like this for 8 years, you're like, here's the good thing. Here's the one thing that works, and this is a great thing. So I'm going to try and hold this sacred and make sure that this is not. I don't overwork this because this is fucking sacred. So not only do I not like streaming scary games because I'm a fucking wuss, it was also, up until very recently, it was the sacred thing. And then obviously we had Layers of Fear, and we went through it whilst I was in summer rep, and now we've gone through it post summer rep as well. And it doesn't seem to have had the same, it hasn't lit the fire that it used to light, you know, which is a scary thing when it's like, oh shit, that was one of the key fucking, that was a cornerstone of the channel in terms of like people were excited, and now not so much. Anecdotally, scary streams do better during weekends when people can be up later and in the dark. To be fair, Layers of Fear isn't a very loved horror game. Like you said, it was the start of Bloober Team's bad rep. Fair. Look, I'm also very willing to, give it one last try. One last huzzah. Not now. Definitely not now. We're gonna finish it tomorrow, and then I'm gonna go back to baby steps. Yeah, it's a real fucking. So that's obviously that. When you look at the fucking metrics, there are 1,001 different things that can affect the metrics. Like Styly says, Layers of Fear 2, not exactly the most beloved horror game, so probably won't bring in as many new people that are excited to watch it being played. But that doesn't line up with historically what has been the case in this channel. Svenska, sorry for your crappy English. I think you do a good job to be a streamer. You don't have the energy. You made it 3 years. That's fair play, dude. That's fair play. And I appreciate the sentiment as well. The sentiment, and it's a real fucking weird one. I, hand on heart, don't see myself stopping streaming. Like, full stop. I've had wobbles before when I'm like, oh my God, is this actually fucking viable? This is how I pay my fucking rent, and I'm playing games? And you got to take a step back every now and again and be like, what the fuck? I play games and have a community. It's not my community, but there is a community around that is like interested in that and enough to support the channel financially. And that is a fucking weird thing to get your head around. But there is also that idea that numbers don't lie. And although it's nice to think that what happened is that the world of Twitch, the world of my channel, has just normalized. There was a big lump, and then it's normalized, and now it's carried on. Unfortunately, the truth of the matter is that 2020, 2021, and then into the first half year of partnership, that was all growth. And then, ever since then, there has been a consistent shrinking of all metrics. And it's a difficult one to be like, oh my God, how fucking viable is this? What the shit do I do? So, long story short, I'm not. This whole chat, by the way, is basically me just venting and stopping the goblin from wangling the controls for a bit and just being like, just release the fucking pressure valve for a second. But yeah, hand on heart, I'm not going to be starting. I'm not going to be winding down the stream or anything. But at the same time, it's sometimes it's good to just sit here and be like, fuck. It's not as simple as it might seem. And that's to me, to my own brain. Get it out, starve the goblin lives in the brain. The goblin has a 3-piece suite, and he moved all of his cast iron pans into the kitchen. But yeah. And there are 1,001 reasons why, community members come in, come out. Some people are just there for the game. Some people have shit happen in their lives and they have to duck out. Some people, you just sort of fall out of rotation and this, that, and the other. You're going to go fuck with those pans. Oh my God, no, don't go fuck with the cast iron pans. I'll have to deal with the repercussions. I guess what I'm trying to say, some of us have a shit work schedule and are trying to balance so much. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a pillow fight to the death. It's a weird one as well in terms of this situation. like, busking is the best way that I've ever made the connection. Like, this is the best way that I've ever described it to people, is busking. But you know what the busker doesn't do? The busker does the job, does the fucking show, and then goes home and has their own mental breakdowns elsewhere. Whereas, I don't know, I think it's something because of the fact that a lot of this is like stream of consciousness stuff. You look at the game, you talk about the game, talk about what's going on in your head, and you react to what's going on. There's reactions. You get it, and you react to your chat, and there's a stream of consciousness going on there. So that aspect of it doesn't quite match up with the analogy of it being busking. AKA, the busker would never just sit down and start telling the audience their woes about what what is this thing? What is busking? Come on, sit down with me and talk to me about busking. It's true. I need the energy to keep up too. Just push it out. Good that you went with it often. The thing is that to make people get hooked on games that they see, it's a hard way to get the latest games. It's hard to get the latest games all the time. Yeah, luckily, I mean, we got retro games coming out the wazoo here. As for something different, again, your channel is about the franchise playthrough. We cannot recommend that you chill with Open TTD. I don't know that one. Like XCOM, Factorio, Terraria Go. They don't qualify, and they'd be too alien, and thus franchises aren't all replayable. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I think that I shot myself in the foot with what we have focused on with the like full franchise playthrough thing. But also, and I don't know, this might just be wishful thinking on my part. There is minimal evidence to support this theory. But I like to think that my commitment to the whole RetroVution full franchise playthrough thing is in part why I enjoy quite a lot of regular committed stream folks. Thank you. Again, I don't know whether that's true. So many people come in and say, "Oh no, we're here for you. We don't care about the game." But I don't think that's entirely true. Yeah, Lou, see right there. But that's not true. That's not universally true. That's not universally true, shall we say? Otherwise, if that was universally true, then the numbers would not fluctuate. And I don't want to take for granted the folks that will be here, rain or shine. But there is a big world out there, a big world of balls. Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe. There you go. You'll even be here during the snow. The Reaper cushions. You want BioWare to release Reaper-shaped cushions and call them that. The Reaper cushions are comfortable. Anyway, I don't really think there was much of a point of that verbal diarrhea. Aside from just getting it out of my brain. I suppose, okay, there is one thing. There is one thing that might end up changing in terms of the stream. Because of the amount of, try to innovate with the monthly booty bounty, which has had good results, bad results, mixed results, mostly good though. But we don't know how long that's going to last. This could be the month that it all goes tits up, I am thinking about having a dedicated redemption day as well as a Fraz's Francie day. Thanks for sharing, though. I'm sure it will help others with similar worries. Yeah. It's certainly not a it has, the way I feel is not purely, what's the word, unique to the streaming world. You know what's getting weird? Buffering? No, I did just double check that we're not dropping frames, and we are not dropping frames. So there you go. There's Fraz's brain flipping moment, where I peel back my brain bits and show you the goblin inside. We will replace the brain bits back to where they need to be, and the goblin doesn't. The pressure cooker inside the goblin's chamber has been released slightly, and I'm going to play with balls. Well, the thing is, Ananda, the amount of fucking redemptions that we have here at this point, like they're starting to pile up, which is another thing that I'm like, oh god, have I just done too many redemptions? But like, I got to do the redemptions to justify some of the stuff. Oh, hello, wait. We need a Franz Psychonauts DLC, Emmy. Always air the goblin lair for you. Well, I'll do my best. Right, it's time to play with balls. Ooh, the villa, a new character. Don't mind if we do. Still don't have the necessary stone to build the exorcist. Okay. Let's rearrange some of these. My snowy trophy. I can kind of put one of these trophies at the back, right? Right, can we do this in one? I'd quite like to unlock a new character. What do we think? If I go there, they're going to go straight through the boulders. I'm going to say there. I'm going to say there. Oh, nailed it.
Walnut! Hot walnut!
Nailed those nuts. I've unlocked a new character, the Cogitator. Or the Cogitator? I'm going to say Cogitator. Also, turns out our fields, we can now get multiple wheat. I have 69 wheat. Oh, yes, I do. Ah, right. 62 wood. Still need those stones. Oh, wait, no. I think I do have enough stone now. Yeah, I have literally just enough stone. All right. I'm going to What's your opinion on Transport Fever? You like it? Tried to like it several times, both failed miserably. It just doesn't feel right to you. Something rubs you the wrong way, but you want a modern version of that one. Not almost exactly like that, but Mashinki. Luna, hello, hello. Ball Pit Romance Town Mayor, precisely. We're discussing logistic strategy games. Go nuts. Right, what was I doing? I was going to a dashboard so that I can turn on the extension. Bollocks pit. Lovely jubbly. I'm also going to go to the settings and... Where are we? Nice. 15 seconds. Right, chat. Shall we, Oh, can I level this up? I can level the pit up again. Scared you when you enabled the overlay, your screen went blue? Sorry. I know you're very sensitive at the minute to that stuff, Styly. I've unlocked Liminalix Desert. Liminalix Desert. How that's pronounced. So, if you guys chose a character that we've cleared 2 of the levels with, we're going down to the 3rd level. Or, you know, we'd get the new character. Either way. Oh, sometimes we get additional gold. Where... Wait. Where's... What? Where is my dude? Where's my dude? Ah! Please hold. I definitely did all of this. Try this again. There we bloody go. The False Messiah. Chat, you get to choose between the Warrior, who we now have cleared the first level with, so we'll be going to the Frost level, I think. The Cogitator, who is a brand new character, brilliant philosopher, lost in thought, automatically chooses upgrades, bloody hell. Or the Cohabitants, which is 2 with 50% fire power. Warrior, Cogitator, or Cohabitants. I like the green glow of the Cogitator. Definitely here for it. 100% of the vote for the Cogitator. Brand new character. Lost in thought. Automatically chooses upgrades. So it's sort of quite RNG based, right? One assumes that that's what's going to be going on. And I just need to be, like, hot on keeping up with it. Green! Right, let's send a load of these bastards back up here. The Cogitator chooses the Ghost Ball, which fires through everything. Hey! Chat has joined us as an army. Green like money. I like money. Upgrading my bleed ball. Thank you, Cogitator. There you all are. I don't know what the ones are with the like crosses on your head. Fantastic green hair. I will now think of you with green hair. Okay. More level up. More bonus bleed ball. I want an... Oh, wait, I did get the level up. Now I can get the fusion reactor. 4 maximo upgrades. I'll take 3. I really wanted to get the balls up behind. I don't know why I wink on that one. Not the sexiest terms. Get your balls up behind, chat. Ooh, brood mother, is it? Wait. Oh, shit. He also chooses when we do fusion or fission or upgrade. He does all of my decisions for me? He's like the anti-messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Twitch chat deciding my fate. Right, okay. See if we can slide one in here. More brood mother. We have no additional stuff apart from just balls at the minute. Mr. Koji, Mr. Tato, could you give us some extra stuff? Are we fusing? Do you get to choose? The cogitator has taken all of your chances. Chat, you only get to choose like my fate. You don't get to choose what balls I combine. What did he combine? Lava. Is that a ghost lava ball? Or was that a laser lava ball? Or was it a laser lava ball? Interesting. Very interesting. Right, okay. And there is a big downside to doing this where we like throw balls at a very tight angle. Okay, stone effigy. Great. All this being adult is absolutely not as fun as they made it seem. Yeah, decision making should all just be taken out of our hands. We clearly haven't been doing it right. Whoa! This guy looks pretty bloody. Oh, his eyes all bloodied up. Well, what if the decisions are bad ones? Well, then you get to just blame someone else. That's even better. Eyeball. 10% chance of dodging. I don't think I've used that before. I just, get good. Oh, we're evolving. A leech ball. I've had one of these before. I want new balls. I want more delightful, new, interesting balls. I just made a penis and allowed folks to bounce my balls on it. That's what I said in 2024. I don't know what I was playing. I don't know whether I can add the ability to have the game. And probably not, like, maybe in a table somewhere it does remember. But I'll probably have to start fresh. Bring you the blessings. Yeah, Lou, that would have been that would be the way. I don't know whether it's part of the bot that I use. So that one is Fraswa bot, which is Phantom bot, which is not a bot that is in massive rotation. I originally chose Phantom bot because I had really high hopes about the amount that I would like customize it myself. And Phantom bot is one of the like most customizable when it comes to the code. Even though I'm not a coder in any way, shape, or form, Got eyes bigger than my breakfast. No, Styly. Streamlabs chatbot is Raina. Claude! Right, come on, combine. We haven't been able to, oh.
Dios, es el Pollo Diablo!
It's time for us, El Pollo Diablo. We haven't been able to clear the field this time, so clearly we're not doing as good. In output, damage-wise. What a huge cock! Thanks! I always enjoy hearing that. Such a rare occurrence. Right. Devilish as well. Clods! I don't know whether that was the boss that just did me in there a little bit. Only 4,000 channel points to see it, Rumble! It's a steal. Evolving! It's a clod. It's poisonous. Is this new? I think this is new. Swamp! Leaves behind tar blobs over time. Enemies who walk into tar blobs are dealt 12 to 50 damage, are slowed by 50% for 7 seconds, and gain 1 stack of poison. Swampling stew! Lush. It's true, Styly. I do get that oftentimes context makes them... that no context makes them funnier. But what I also like is the idea of trying to remember what it was that I was doing when I said that particular innuendo. Clods, clods, clods. Hey, look at them go. Little bubbly green balls. Come on, lads. How has this one not died? Hey, excuse me. Oh, I got slow balls. I've been cursed. You've cursed my balls, damn you. Probably a website that'll do it. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not impossible as an option. I just don't know. In my mind, I'm like, well, the quote system inside of PhantomBot might already have it in there. It's just that I haven't told PhantomBot that I want that bit of information shared. But then again, for fuck's sake, I got enough on the table of wanting to do new, fun, innovative things that are not adding the category that the quote came with. Ooh. Fish me! I'm so fishy. Okay. Wait, didn't we? Oh, yes, we already have. I think a tiny fly has just flown into my eyeball. That's not what I was looking for. Yeah, I can feel that in there. That's horrible. No, thank you. Could you not? Eyes are fantastic, aren't they? Like, just in general, whatever it is that gets in underneath your eyelid. Generally speaking, the more you blink it, it'll end up in the corner of your eye. It's almost as if that's evolved over time to be the perfect way to do it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Although saying that, this is now stuck. Healer's effigy! Good health! Thank you for the good health. Right. Oh my god! I mean, it's not moving, at least. But it is a lump. Oh, okay. What I didn't tell you guys was today was leg day. Oh, no, I did, didn't I? Because I remember RT saying, bah, leg day. But yeah, it's the first one that I did because I didn't go to the gym last Wednesday. This is the first leg day, and I've already starting. I'm having to really hold on to the handrail as I go upstairs. My leggies, my poor leggies. Theme Park and Hitman. Theme Park and Hitman. What was the quote again? Leg day's a bitch. It was leg and shoulders. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I did doing some deadlifts. Deadlifts are real fucking fun. What? Why is it so fun? This is another part of the annoyance that I have with working out, that I'm like, why? It makes no fucking sense. Why is it fun to pick up a thing and then put the thing back down again? And why is it that picking up a thing and putting it back down again is sometimes more fun depending on what that thing is that you've picked up and put down? It's so stupid, it makes no sense, and yet I like it. Ah! Like fighting against your own nature. Which can be a thing. Deus, yeah? This is what's kind of frustrating about it, because I'm only coming back to the gym after a good few years of not going to the gym. And the last time I went to the gym, I did not enjoy it. And I think that had a lot to do with the environment. And also the like how far away it was from where I lived. Muscle stimulation to you too, Raffle. I just made a penis and allowed folks to bounce on my balls. That was probably theme park, right? That sounds theme parky. We cogitated! Cheers, chat, for helping me cogitate. You don't mind working out, Lou, but going to the gym is an anxiety nightmare for you. Ah, bums. What is it about the gym that does it for you? It's the excessive grunting that gets you. No one else is doing it, Jonathan. Why you gotta be weird? I'm not a full-on grunter, okay? I'm not shouting. But I'm not silent. I'm not gonna sit here having a go at old Jonathan when I know for a fact that I'm on the Jonathan spectrum. Give us your best grunt. I don't have any weights with me right now, Rumble. You know? It's the thing, you can't just pick it out of thin air. Can I upgrade? I can. Upgrade stone. Upgrade consulate. did say I'm not on the Jonathan spectrum. Yes. I have to do some push-ups. No, I think I'll find that push day is tomorrow. Yes. Push day is tomorrow, and then Friday is pull day. Or I go out, try and pull. Whoa! I'm 0 for like 130. Right. Harvest! Wow, that's taking a long time to build. You gonna get trapped down here as well? The Jonathan Spectrum was less popular follow-up to the ZX. That's cool. It's the lads who do childbirth screams and then leave all the weights on the bars, so you can't clock off on time. Now that is bullshit. I always re-rack. But yeah. I am a model citizen. This one is quite a large building to build, isn't it? Okay. Chat, are we cogitating again? Are we embedding? Or are we itchy fingering? I ask you. How do the balls? Chat. How do the balls? I like being appreciated. Oh, we're itchy fingering. So, we've cleared the boneyard with the itchy finger. We have not cleared the snowy shores with the itchy finger. In fact, we've only cleared the snowy shores with the cohabitants. 8 undiscovered blueprints in the fucking snowy shores. Down I go! Thanks to Miz, we are raffling off a copy of the Texasist, by the way. Oh yeah, the itchy finger with his fan effect on the balls. He fans the balls. Usually you got to be like an emperor or something before that happens. Level up, level up. Lasers? What's going on? Oh, begin vote. Wait, you can vote on this as well now? Shit. Be nice, chat. I might take this one away. Because this feels like it slows down the gameplay a fair amount. Can I do that now? Enroll. Yes. Enable the Twitch extension. Vote character, yes. Vote on level up. Evolution Fusion. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Just that one off. Pinned message off, that's a good shout, Pylorson. How you doing? Welcome back. What's new? What's tasty? What's going on in your part of town? You've been having the lurky. Thank you for the lurky, turkey. You know the lurkers love. You know I love the lurkers. Bleed lasers, maybe. Blazers. Can we get the balls up and behind these dudes that have shields? Don't want to be scared with your balls out. I'm doing great. Thanks, Vidrex. Thank you very much for being so very kind. You are very kind. I am very much honoured to have a lot of lovely folks here. Wind? or iron? Let's go wind. I don't think I've got many wind balls. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Whoppity whoppity whop. You know what was frustrating? One of the things that I tried to innovate. One of the things that that I was doing that I really actually enjoyed. That was like a big thing for me, and I was like, this is great. And if this starts bringing people in, that'd be awesome, because then you know, tick all of the boxes. The chess stuff. I fucking loved the chess stuff. I realized though it's very niche. I'm still, chess is a me thing now. After hitting the back of the field. Hairy chest? No. Replace the T with an S. Close though. Ah, AoE stuff is bigger. Hairy chest. Nailed it. It's when your pony's got really long mane. Not sure the pawn likes dealing with the fallout on that. Yeah, the pawns are always forever cleaning out the plug holes. Am I having a ball? You damn right. Sleep. We're just having a lovely time, you know? Wanging some balls around an icy landscape. Icy landscape, when do you see them? All the time. Fusion! Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 5 upgrades. Unstoppable. I forget what the boss was for this one. I know that we get like loads of little stacks. Let's upgrade the wind. Normally we have to have a whole heap of husk. Like that. Hi, boss. Can I shoot balls just in between the little gappies here? Speaking of the gappies, I got to do some follow-ups for my teefies. Okay, the laser seems to be working all right. What do I have here? Turret or upgrade the fire? We're gonna upgrade the fire because I'm reckoning we got a nice set of new balls. I feel like one of them's got to be a new evolution, right? Losco, you dreamt the other night that your teeth were peeling off in layers. What that means? I think a lot of teeth-related stuff is money and anxiety. I'm sure that's nothing. I love that!
Hi Lorzan donated 25 pounds to the cause. I will never leave. You can't get rid of me. So bird to you.
I'm gonna flip the bird. I flip this bird at you, Pylorzen. Really hard to like get a full flip. Hold on, let's see if we can do it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna flip this bird. That's not bad. Ah! Oh no! I flipped too deep and too greedily. Thank you, Pylorzen! Appreciate you, dude. 25 squiddly widdlies. Oh, a farm! I found a farm! Assign a character here to harvest up to that much for that many. Ooh, one evolution. I'm hoping it's a new one. It is a new one. Windy Fire. Now, this is the bird. Because then when I flip it, I'm flipping the bird. That's what I got with. I think it's the most unique name for a bird ever. What can I say? I'm innovative. Look, all of my innovation has gone on the last 8 years of streaming. I've got none left. Classy, right? Applies 1 stack of burn every second to all enemies within a 2-tile radius. Burn lasts for 6 seconds, dealing 5 to 11 damage per stack per second. Nice. I think. Earthquake. Or bottled tornado. Bottled tornado? Tombo was here. Thank you again, Pyrozen. Thank you. Flames. Flames. Flames everywhere. Like, if we've set fire to the bottom one of the stack, surely. You know. Only one fusion. Bleed lasers. What in the blazes? Bleedix lasers. Area of effect damage from lasers also inflict bleed, which is pretty fucking good, right? AoE bleed. Ooh, vampire. Oh, vampire ball. Still am. Yeah, Tombo. How's your time in space going? Twitch chat is deciding my fate right now. That's you. You doing some Star Trekking across the universe? All right, we're the bar is with us. Tell you one thing though, other people scare me at the gym. That's one of the biggest issues. Is being like I kind of want to just be there by myself. I don't like other people. Why does there have to be other people? Like ever? Apart from the people that I like, those people can stay. But apart from those people, why can't we just get rid of all of the other people? Like you guys can stay. I'm sure there's nothing weird or authoritarian about taking all of the people that you don't want and making them go away. More lasers. Yeah. Can I upgrade said laser? No, I cannot. Now I do have to remember that I can't get stuck at the back. That's not ideal. No. Isn't that a delightful thing? Oh, the joys. Anyway, trying my hardest not to say anything. I'm a very good boy who can hold my tongue. Look at me. Oh well, you know, the thing is, everyone's got a national embarrassment. We got one. We've got many. It's weird that they all seem to have hung out in the same place. Oh, odd, that, right? Odd. Surely they wouldn't be looking out for each other, though. That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck did I just do? I mean, it's problematic for anyone that has power. I don't know, say some sort of bit of power bestowed on you by being born a prince. Oh, but we can't take that away because apparently we would, we'd have to probably change a lot of plaques or something. This is not a political stream. This is not a political stream. Hey, maybe we innovate. That's what we do. Start getting political. Would I take an ice? I took ice on the ice level. That seems less than ideal. Probably should have taken stone rather than gold because I think I actually need stone. Ooh, evolution. Oh yeah, freeze ray. We've done this one before. Affects ad revenue. Yeah. So does viewership though. So. Maybe we could do both. Turn this into a political stream and then don't get the ads and also everyone leaves. Do. Yeah, I do get what you mean, Des. Win-win! I get to stop doing what I love! Decide my fate, Twitch chat. Well, I can't combine it with anything else anymore. More wind? Let's get more wind up in here. Ow! Ow! Chat! You bastards! That really hurt. I got like half health. Right. Fish me! Yeah. Oh, hello. I think that's max level on all of my balls. It was the ball. Yeah, no, that's fair. We strayed into political talk and then chat was like, no, I'm gonna drop a whole train on you. Okay. I get it. Also, it's not even Thursday. Usually Thursdays when I'll have some sort of beverage which lets the rants flow freely. Nice. Throwing my balls at cold people. They're not really, they're gargoyles. No, they're not. They're not gargoyles, they're grotesques. Because gargoyle has the same root word as gargle. Because gargoyle is part of the guttering. Little Miss Skittles, how the devil are you? I should take some rocks. Yeah, we need more rocks. I want a rock! Skittles, how are things? What's new? What's tasty? Big boss time! Twitch chat, would you like to be nice? Are you going to be nice? Be nice chap. I need more damage apparently. Oh yeah, this one's like an environmental boss, right? Lou, you're always nice. A likely story. That's what somebody would say if they were sometimes not nice. You know, this is just Devolver's version of Bouncy, a 2019 mobile game. Fair play. Is it as good as this? Is Bouncy... Oh! Is Bouncy this one? If so, I gotta get on the Bouncy wagon. And also, does it have as many innuendos? Because the part and parcel of the joy of this is the innuendos. You know, being able to talk constantly about balls. That's key to the enjoyment. What is this thing? Skittles, you're knackered. Only just got home from campus. Started... Wait, hold on. Started part-time uni, but it's all evening lectures this year. Damn. Yeah, I can imagine that being quite a grueling schedule. You enjoying it, though? Gone. Game bouncy, but with a Z instead of a C. A complete craplet. Well, yeah, there you go. I mean, I wouldn't call this one a craplet. And thereby, I do believe their similarities end. Was it because it was a mobile game? Like, I feel this would it translate well into... I don't know if this would translate well into mobile, because the thing is, you need 2 sticks. It is a twin stick ball shooter, and twin stick on mobile isn't particularly great. It's rough, but worth it. How are things? I'm all right. Thank you very much for asking. Oh, I've been blessed with fertility. Or Twitch chat has given me fertility. What was that? What was that noise? Was that a good noise? Ow! Fuck, I was not paying attention. There we go. Iceborne Queen, I see. You impregnated me! Or you granted me the gift to impregnate you more. You know. You better get on that. I hear there's only a brief window. Oh my. Ah! Ah! Oi! Oh, come on, you're entirely dead! How are you not... There's no health left in your health bar. You can't see it because my fat ass is in the way, but still. There we go. Blueprints found. That's a different game. Increase endurance scaling D. What? Increase your endurance scaling to D. As your heart endurance gets higher, related stats like HP will improve faster. No, not fully. Skittles. I really fucking enjoy those evening streams. Hades 2 replaced it as the go-to evening stream, but I'm also trying not to get too bogged down in evening streams because I end up going to bed really late, and I'm actually trying at the minute to be healthier, and I'm going to the gym, and going to the gym requires me getting up at a okay time, because if I don't get up at an okay time, then it kind of pushes everything back. Devolver added twin stick element as one of the changes they made to this, less crappy than the complete mouth-fouling piece of infernal garbage that was bouncy with a Z instead of a C. You mean bouncy. Obviously, that's how that's pronounced. Oh, a single family home. That sounds delightful. Battle complete. AoE power. Oh, does that mean I can upgrade the snow trophy? One can hope. I'm gonna use some of my inordinate wealth to expand. Nice. Oh, yeah, I fucking love Myst. Also, what is Chains of Memories? Not a fan of that one. Gon, what would you call your 2025 game of the year? Assign a character here to harvest up to 1 wheat from each adjacent wheat field every 6 minutes. Zoomy. Mine's got to be Hades too. So far. Yeah. No guarantees. Oh, I need to build that though, don't I? Probably work like that. Yeah, that works. I wonder if there's any more efficient way that we could move that around. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I want to build both of these. Is there anything else I can build? Yes, Alchemist. And the new house. That's true, I still need to play Clair Obscur. Possibly Fraz's Fancy Thursday. And then the viewership will tank again and I'll have a crisis of confidence. Clair Obscur mention! Hey, Billiam, you here for the balls? Yeah, over on GOG the other day we did a stream of Clair Obscur. It's very good. Handheld game of the year, definitely this. Bollocks Pit. The deck will ally nicely. Non-cash cow. Overall, Labor of Love. I have no idea what that is. What am I doing? I'm moving it. Now, I really want to build all of these. But then we don't get as much stone. But still, I'm going to build them. But I want to... Yeah, look at them go. Jesus. What the hell just happened there? You're off to sleep, work again tomorrow. Only 2 more days, then it's vacation. I did not restart the nanopad. Hold on, let me try that again. I just heard the tiny voice come from my headphones. Try that again. Vacation!
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Vacation is like holiday. My good God. Every day's a school day. The Empty Nester. Good night, Ananda. Farm. I would like to move, farm. I could definitely do Clair Obscur closet play? Interesting. Who's this on the t-shirt? This is a character that was drawn by someone at Into the AM. Labor of Love is a formal Steam category, a game whose dev still impresses you with ongoing support. Lovely jubbly. Beginning this month, you had Your eye on... The set that you had your eye on was about 100 euros. It's now nearing 140 euros. What set is this? Oh, price of memory, DDR5. Rising rapidly. They're good trees! They're good teas, even. Bronze. Okay, I got the Empty Nester. The Exorcist. Exorcist. So the farm should, you know, take the wheat. The only thing that I need to worry about is the stone. The urge to expand rising, the urge to rise expanding. With it. Can I have another farm, if I would like. That is the farm, right? Yes. Good nighty night, dweller.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Sweet dreams, dude. Chat! Okay, the 3 OGs. Do we go Warrior, Repentant, or Itchy Finger? I think... if we go Itchy Finger, that'll mean that we're going to the new land. Repentant or Warrior will be second land. It's just the way my brain works in terms of, like, we've got to clear everything with everybody. Itchy Finger. Yeah, we just cleared Snowy Shores with the Itchy Finger. So let's have a little look at Liminal Desert. Bong. One thing you dislike about Bollocks Pit is the town gimmickry. It was less of a meta grind. Interesting. Oh, these guys move. Huh. Oh, that's a fun addition. Wait, what's going on there? Is that my laser? I don't know. I fucking love Peggle. Peggle was my fucking jam. So, like, the static nature of, like, the angles in town, I actually quite like. Moving enemies! How quaint! What will they think of next? Fuck it, let's go Dark Ball. I feel like there's gonna be a good dark combination at some point. I don't think we've seen like a proper dark evolution. Dark evolution. Burn or bleed. I'm gonna go burn, you know, it's already quite hot in the desert. It's weird. When I see like frozen level, I think, okay, don't want to make more cold. But when I see hot level, I think, ah yes, make more hot. That will be a good idea. I think that's more because I run hot. Like the idea of being cold and then being made more cold is like, ah, okay, I'll put another jumper on. But the idea of being hot and then being made more hot, I'm like, fucking hell. Yes, we were doing on Monday, Stiley. We were doing the roundup, the Monday roundup of like what came out this time, X amount of years ago, and what's coming out now, yada yada yada. And I did see the Peggle Deluxe remastered, the remastered version. One evolution is available. And it's the Frozen Flame, and we've already got it. I'm gonna go fishing. Yeah, son. What is this? There appears to be some sort of windy hole. Oh, Peggle was my shit. I fucking loved it. Spent so long on Peggle. When you catch a special ball, Fleet Feet. Considering that there's a sucky hole, Oh, hey, little owl friends. Ah! I'm being spat at. Oh, now there's moving blocks. There's smaller blocks. There's blocks that shoot back. My God. I've never played Pachinko. I feel like Pachinko is more random chance. I don't know. I've never played Pachinko, but I assume Pachinko is more random chance, because the thing with Peggle is you've got to like choose the angle very specifically. Two evolutions. Both of these I've had before. Go on, chat. What is Garbatronic? Is that good? Is that very, very, very good? Ah, let's go with the Frozen Flame then. Young Billiam, thou dissembling, full ripened heartling. Oh, that's a small little sucky hole in the desert. You're a small little sucky hole in the desert. Okay, thanks for keeping I mean, well, that was the game. I got to choose that. But like, getting to keep the dark ball, I want to see if we can combine it with something new. You are much like a tiny heart. A heartling. Oh, as monstrously bad as fighting an animatronic garbage golem, something that both stinks and crushes. Which is good, right? The kids say that some crushing is good, yeah. I'm down with the kids. I'm down with the slang. Yo. Nailed that. Right, there goes first mini-boss. There is an evolution available, but what is it? It's the sacrifice. No thank you. Opinions are like assholes, Styly. Everybody's got one. And I really want to know what's in yours. Oh no, I've been slowed by sucky stuff. Easy now, easy now. Gonk, not a fan of Peglin. Oh god, this is not looking good. We're getting a little bit overdone. I'm cooked. Again, that's what the kids say, right? I've been basted. I've been slathered in marinara and left on a windowsill for days, as the kids say. Oh ho ho! We have a new evolution, chat! Would you care to do the honors? What is it? It's dark and iron. Thank you very much. The Assassin! Passes through the front of enemies, but not the back. Backstabs deal 30% bonus damage. That's fucking A. That's real nice. Mrs. Dunsale, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Kids do be saying some weird stuff. I know. Yeet. It's not leet, I'll tell you that. Oh, does the ball... Oh, shit, the shuriken stays. Interesting. Oh, wow. That's really good. It basically just becomes a little outpost at the back. More icy? Let's go more icy. Oh, yes. I do like it when you spot a little cubby, slide your balls up in there, and then everything disappears. +1 and +1. Nice. Oh, dear conch. Where do you live in the world that is not GOG available? Right. Fleet feet, pressure valve, ethereal. No. No. Not, especially not now that we've got this shuriken. Sure I can. Oh, these are large dudes. More icy, less wiener. When do you see them? Brilliant. Okay, go for the left one. I don't know if they don't seem to be sharing a health pool. And this one is taking a fucking beating. I don't like that. Ooh. Nice little pocket of damage over here, though. Gives a chance to dodge incoming attacks. Ah, yes. Freeze it up, baby. Freeze it up. An egg sack. Frozen egg sack? Why not? Let's see what happens. Never know what's gonna happen with a frozen egg sack. Or at least I don't. You know, you guys might have already come to terms with whatever happens with a frozen egg sack. Easy. By the way, on Saturday, over on the Gents, almost a guarantee that we're going to be playing RV There Yet. Looks fucking great. Of course, we're going to be trying to min-max. We're already, you know, working our butts off. Trying to, we've gone to the drawing board, trying to make sure that we're come up with all of the strategies necessary for it to be a perfect run. Frozen flame with the shuriken. I feel like this could go horribly wrong, but I gotta try it. So what it's gonna do is gonna fly all the way to the back, and then it's gonna like ping around at the back, which might freeze a load of stuff at the back, but it's going to mean that whole clump of enemies is gonna like come straight for my face. Whoa. I mean, there it goes. It's doing its thing, so that's nice. But yeah, I am left with a lot less damage down the front. This was possibly a really bad idea. Or an incredibly good idea. Please die, please die. Don't kill me, though. Could really do with some health. Oh, I'm being reconnected to my own chat room. Let's refresh and see what I missed. All the thousands of messages that I'm sure you guys sent. Russia, fair enough. You see them wherever you can find them. That's understandable. Thanks, Styly. I'm a cold-hearted assassin. I feel like it can go horribly wrong, but I've got to try it. Imex, it's true. Why wouldn't you? Right, Iron Ball. So much health! So much health! Oh my god! Twitch chat! You beauties! You absolute beautiful bastards! Is this going to give me the chance that I need to get out of this? You may have given me the little glimmer of hope. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No! Ow! How did I not kill you? Okay, yes, yeah, there's a real issue with this. Thanks for letting me survive a little bit longer. No! Thank you. Right then. Nothing, I can't build anything new. Level ups though. Assign a character, wait, assign a character here? Oh. Oh. Is that? Oh, interesting that that's not, like... Huh. That doesn't just happen automatically. Because this one up here, that does happen automatically, right? The cozy home, yeah. Oh, okay. So I guess we've got to take the character off the table. Oh. Pause to check. Rightio, makes sense. What else can I level up? AoE. Yeah, let's upgrade damage and AoE. That sounds good. Bring him to the front. Yeah, then... That's the tightest angle I can get on it. It worked though. Hell yes. Horses for courses. I haven't found it anywhere near a grind right now. It's a weird one, right? Why would you play any game that you found to be a grind? I don't know about you. I have enough games in my back catalogue that if I get to a point where I'm like, I'm just grinding for the sake of it, then I can go, okay, well, I'll just play a different game. I haven't found it yet, but then again, I've only been playing for about 10 hours. What I really like is the amount of time that like each run is a very specific amount of time. Time for your skincare and hoppy to bed. Thank you for being here. Lou Flute, much love.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Tomorrow we will be back with the final stream of Layers of Fear. It is going to be interesting. Because we're gonna see what's the word? We're gonna see what the devs did with the old story, but in their new style. Could be fun. Upgrade the wheat field. Upgrade the wheat field. Upgrade the wheat field. Upgrade the wheat field. Rearrange this. Move it across. Build. That'll do. And then upgrade. No, I'm still on build. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, and then we can upgrade the boulders. Why is a lot of wood? Can I upgrade the wood? Oh, I can. It requires a lot of wheat. Well, I'm out of wheat. What was this one? The Alchemist. Increase endurance. Yeah, go on in. Now I do have to move where the bloody hell it is, because that's not going to get hit at all. That should do. If we move that, like, here, we can, like, get everybody into this... Chuck them into the boulders, and then hopefully the alchemist will just get bounced on. BioWeaver, I don't know. BioPrototype, don't know. Yeah, I guess grind used to be a way back in the old days. And it probably still persists. For old games to have, like, increase the amount of hours necessary to actually do the full run. Right! We're recovering. Dudes, we've been live for 6.5 hours. It is 11:30 here at the UK, and I need to have a beddy buys so that I can get up, go to the gym, come home, set up. I've got some other stuff that I need to do as well. We're gonna go right into Avi, who's playing some Silk Song.
Frightfully English, wasn't it? A bit. I don't know about frightfully.
Who knows? We may see you there. I might see you over there. I might see you over here tomorrow. A bit more fun picking things up and putting them down again tomorrow. Tomorrow... Wait, what is tomorrow? Is tomorrow push day? Yes, tomorrow's push day. Yes, so mostly tomorrow is going to be moving things away from me and then letting them come back to me. And then moving them away from me again and then letting them come back to me. Tomorrow is Thursday, yeah. In terms of my new workout. Sounds even better, right? Sounds like every relationship I've ever had. Push them away, then let them come back, then push them away. No. Dudes, I'm gonna say my thank yous, then I'm gonna draw the raffle. Has anybody entered the giveaway today? Yes, plenty. So, if you're not in with the chance to win, this is your last chance to dance. We're going to go and see Abby. Abby is a damn good tomato. An even better avocado. Thank you, Lost Girl, NM, Strider, Styly, Rumble, MX. All you lovely folks. Thank you very much for being here. I've set the raid off. So, incoming thank yous. 6.5 hours ago. And some change. Vitrix coming in with the 42 months, then Pylorzen with the 303, then Pylorzen with the 50, and the 50, and the 50, and the 50. James 50 with also... James 50? James Fisto with the 50 and the 50. Q with the 404. Q with the 303. Thorn with the 48 months. James coming in with the 25 biddies. Mort with the 100 biddies. Paraffin with the 99 biddies. Red Scarred Vulcan with the 404. Nilk with the 303. Mort with the 100 biddies. Nilk another 202. Then Pylorzen with the 101. Atreides with the £10. Thank you, Atreides. We had Pylorzen with the 202. Rats with the 2... Hiccups 202, then the 105, Pylorzen with the 404, Pylorzen with the 202, Rainbow Zilla with the 404, and Pylorzen with 20 fucking 5. Thank you so much, dudes. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle. Right now, who's walking away with the Texasist? NM. I will slide into your DMs shortly. Right, dudes, I'll see you tomorrow. We're starting with the last ever time that I will be playing Layers of Fear. And then, probably do some baby steps. And then we'll see what happens after that. Much love. Thank you all very much for being here. Ciao, ciao. Look after yourselves. One day at a time and all that. Right? We got this.